Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐚𝐬𝐴 and currently I'm handling Learner's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon na. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
9 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
𝐷𝐿 all!
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pag-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag #BudolFines. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Oh!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos na! Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐚𝐬𝐴 and currently I'm handling Learner's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
9 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
𝐁𝐸
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐂𝐨𝐲𝐬 #BootAllFinds. #GameTalk.
Uy!
#FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
#DanceTalk.
Ayos ah! Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
9 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
𝐁𝐸
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 𝐚 #GameTalk #FoodTalk
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo.
#DanceTalk
Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Mernas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9GB ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
9 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Sexual!
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 #GameTalk #FoodTalk
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo.
#DanceTalk
Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Lerna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 GB ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
9 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Bali, 450...
Witness the rise of the next generation. Feel the passion, the pride, and the power of the competition. From the courts to the fields, to the stage, to the stands. Where every moment counts, where every heart pounds, and where every player rises to the occasion. This is where dreams are chair-made and where dreams are formed. Are you ready? Join us in celeb spirit of excellence. This is the Soft Win 20 Gold in Nature.
What's up, Sasaps? It's another day. Watch and feel the heat. Champions of Gold in Nature. Live here to Coliseum. Start the week. Witness the most matches of before rolling games we have for the sun. Coming up first of 3 games. School division. Strong. We have C versus C. We have US versus BC. For the third match, we have UV USJ-R. Main event for this one. And our sit match, we have UC Main versus USJ-R. For a quick update, let's see who's leading the board for Sasafi Season 24 with our team standings. We have Cebu Eastern College leading the charge with 4 wins and 1 loss. The first 2 teams to open today's game, we have Sacred Heart Ateneo de Cebu at 6th with 1 win and 1 loss, while CRMC Baby Mustangs are down at the bottom with 2 losses so far. This is Rain Isabel Falazarta, your courtside reporter for the first match of the high school division. Don't forget to follow us at the CSAFI official pages on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. We are also live at Smart Sports Facebook and YouTube, as well as Puso Pilipinas Facebook and YouTube. We are also live right now at the Smart Live streaming app. The heat is on for this afternoon as the stakes are high for both teams on the line. Once again, we have to open it with the CRMC Baby Mustangs and the Sacred Heart Ateneo de Cebu Magus Eagles. For this match, the CRMC are trying to avoid a 3rd straight loss and eyeing to take their first victory of the season. They lost to the USPF Baby Panthers in their last game with 69-38. The Baby Mustangs are outscored in the paint with 34-18 in that match. On the other side, we have the Magus Eagles, which earned their first victory after defeating the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs with 78-52 in their last game. Kaiget led the way for the Magus Eagles with 15 points, while Maglasang followed through and scored 11 points. We also have Basa, who added in 10 more points and 8 rebounds. Now, let's see who will end the drought or get blown by the wind. Now, let's pass it on to our arena announcer, Joseph de la Concepcion.
Good afternoon, Cebu Coliseum. Welcome to another exciting hardcourt action here at CSAFI Season 24. It's brought to you by 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan, PL Lithium Sport, the official swimming of CSAFI, Virginia Hot Dogs Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Cebu Landmasters, the official reality partner of CSAFI, Crayon Lab, Mikasa and Molten, the official ball of CSAFI, SMCZ Group Wing, the official press con partner of CSAFI. For your ball game this afternoon, we have the Ateneo Magus Eagles and CRMC Baby Mustangs. And now it's time to meet the starting lineups for the team Ateneo de Cebu Magus Eagles. Point guard number 8, Forlan Maglasang. Shooting guard number 1, Kate Basa. Small forward number 16, Benji Antones Chua. Power forward number 24, Ivan Cardenas. Last the center number 10, Jello Ruta. And the head coach of the team, Mr. Romel Rasmo. Assistant coach, Mr. Francis Akeko. And that's all from the team, Ateneo de Cebu Magus Eagles. And now, it's time to meet the strong five for the CRMC Baby Mustangs. The point guard, number 15, Alec Esalani. Shooting guard, number 8, Del Ganza. Center, number 20, Lai Tabonder. Power forward, number 12, Kian Lepreso. Last forward, number 19, Alden Olar. And the head coach of the team, Mr. Sergey Alvaro. And assistant coach, Mr. Cor Tariman and Kyle Batukan. And both teams, good luck. It's game time. First basket by number 15, Eric Salani. Travel. Two points to number 12, Kian Lepreso. And foul number 15. First personal foul by Eric Escalante. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Three! Eric Escalante! And a foul number 23, pushing foul. First personal foul by Lyle. First personal foul by Lyle Tabunrag. And second team foul. 14 seconds on the shot clock. 14 seconds to shoot. Number 24, Ivan Cardenas. And a holding foul on jersey number 13. First personal foul. And a 13th foul. 16 seconds on the shot clock. Leo Bohol. And the foul on jersey number 0. Agravante, first personal foul. 14th foul, CRMC. 2 free throws for number 10, Chelo Ruta. Substitution. And back to the ball game. 15 seconds on the shot clock. 15 seconds to shoot. And a foul by jersey number 78. Liconas, first personal foul. Penalty. First penalty situation for CRMC. Time remaining 5 minutes and 42 seconds. 2 free throws for number 13. Cabantog. Halden Kanglet. Basket counts. Basket count by number 13, Kabantog. Foul on number 24. Substitution. Koino, first personal foul. Substitution. Substitution. Calls out of bounds. Basket counts. Kabantog. And the foul on number 25. Lionel Cagate, first personal foul. Bonus free throw for number 13, Kabantog. And followed by number 3, pushing foul, penalty. Two shots for number 25. And a blocking foul by jersey number 4. Zander Magponua, first personal foul. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Number 4, side.
All right, in the first few minutes of the first quarter, we can see the Baby Mustangs trying to put up a good lead as they try to match up with the Magis Eagles. But ADC refuses to be left at the bottom as we can see how they try to pick up their scores from the Mustangs. Now let's continue watching through to see which players step up for both teams.
And a penalty situation, foul on jersey number 7. Denzel Cortez, first personal foul, penalty. And a warning for trash talking both players from Ateneo number 13 and jersey number 3 for CRMC. Ball out of bounds. Same basketball. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Substitution. And a foul on jersey number 3. John Dimla, second personal foul and penalty situation. 2 shots for number 13. Kabantog. Substitution. Ball out of bounds. Baby Mustangs basketball. Substitution. Basket counts. Head of foul on number 15. Eric Stelliani, second personal foul. Substitution. And the basket count by Paul Kanglet. Bonus free throw for number 25. Alden Paul Kanglet. And 3 points. Magdasang and timeout. Baby Mustangs.
Gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Anikos and Dex to all!
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang
Back to the
pag-tiktok.
ball game.
Ah, alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok sa...
Substitution. 3. Can't get it. Ball out of bounds. Same basketball. 14 seconds on the shot clock. 14 seconds to shoot. Out of bounds. Baby Mustangs basketball. Hit a foul on jersey number 25, Leonel Kagere. Second personal foul. Penalty. Two shots for number 4, Xander Magbanua. Substitution. Substitution. And a warning for the length of the game for the CRMC Mustangs. And the basket counts by Jalo Rota. And a foul, jersey number 13, substitution. Second personal foul by Kalaya Bohol. Penalty. Bonus free throw for Jalo Rota. Eight seconds, backcourt violation. Substitution. Out of bounds. .9 seconds remaining. And the first quarter. Back to the ball game. Let's start our second quarter. Game time. Second quarter. Out of bounds. Swing basketball. 7 seconds on the shot clock. 7 seconds to shoot. Out of bounds. 6 seconds on the shot clock. And the blocking foul, number 3, substitution. Jan Danella, third personal foul. First team foul, Baby Mustangs. Two free throws for the Alden Paul Kanglet. Early entry violation. Early entry violation. Ball possession for CRMC, Baby Mustangs. Korean Agravante. Number 78, Red Christian Lecanas. And the foul on jersey number 23. Lel Taponag substitution. Second personal foul by number 23, Lel Taponag. 2 free throws for number 1, Ken Basa. Substitution. Number 12, Kian Lipeso. Three, Ken Pasa. And a warning for delaying the game by number 10, Jala Rota. And a foul on number 10, pushing foul by Jala Rota. Substitution. First personal foul on Jala Rota. 15 on the shot clock. 15 seconds to shoot. Shot clock reset. 15 seconds on the shot clock. And one, Jala Ruta. And a blocking foul on number 23, substitution. Lel Taponag, that's your third personal foul. Substitution, 13th foul. CRMC, Baby Mustangs. Bonus free throw for number 10, Jala Rota. Substitution. Basket counts. Zed Pielago. And a foul on number 34, substitution. Number 34, Jacob Laxon, first personal foul. First team foul, Ateneo. Bonus free throw for number 4, Zed Pielago. It's timeout! Ateneo Pages Eagles.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pag-tiktok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag #BudalFiles. Hashtag Game Talk.
Game time!
Hashtag
Back
Food
to the ball
Talk.
game.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo.
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Out of bounds. Same basketball. 15 seconds on the shot clock. 15 seconds to shoot. Double dribble. Ateneo basketball. And a foul on jersey number 14. Ashley Mendoza, first personal foul. And a 14th foul, CRMC Baby Mustangs. 2 free throws for number 10, Jella Rota. And the foul on jersey number 16, Anthony Chua, first personal foul. 13th foul, Ateneo. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Same basketball. Substitution. 9 seconds on the shot clock. 9 seconds to shoot. Out of bounds. Same basketball. 6 seconds on the shot clock. And Simon! CRMC Baby Masters.
Unrequested sexual!
Iulog mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iulog mo pa!
Valid for days!
Iulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Iulog mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iulog mo pa!
Back to the ball game.
Iulog
Game
mo pa sa
time.
pinakaulot na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
And back to the ball game, ball possession. CRMC Baby Mustangs basketball. Shot clock 6 seconds. 6 seconds to shoot. And a shot clock violation. Ateneo basketball. Travel. It is opening violation. Baby Mustangs basketball. Out of bounds. Substitution. Ball out of bounds.
Finishing up the first quarter with a 7-point lead, the Magis Eagles bring the Baby Mustangs to a tremble. During the huddle, CRMC plans to focus on their attacks and not to second-guess shooting opportunities. As we near the end of the first half of the match, the crowd grows even more electric, as we can also spot family members from both the teams and the players cheering them on for their third match for this season. All right, as the gap of the points widens, let's continue to watch the ball rolling to see if ADC can continue their momentum or if the Baby Mustangs can catch up with the score.
Out of bounds. Shot clock, 22 seconds. Substitution. Number 24, Evan Cardenas. Korean Capanta. Three! And the foul on number 15. Third personal foul. Substitution. Penalty. Substitution. Two shots for number 24, Cardenas. Number 0, 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 Agravante. And the foul on number 0, 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 Agravante. Penalty. Two free throws for number 25, Paul Kanglet. Foul on jersey number 10, Jello Rota, second personal foul. And the 14th foul, Ateneo. Two free throws for number 0, 𝐁𝐨𝐬 Agravante. Three! Rodolfo Maglasa. It's time out. Ateneo Patches Eagles. And the 2 points on number 14, Ashley Mendoza.
All right, let's watch the Eagles ascend. The Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu Magus Eagles have become a strong force in the Sasafi Basketball League by continuously showcasing their skills. The Magus Eagles has created a style with a blend of their skills and seasoned experience, such as exhilarating comebacks and suspenseful finishes. Their performances demonstrate their solid and persistent commitment to winning the crown this season again. The Magus Eagles are still a force to be watched on as they run their way towards the crown.
Game time. Number 8, Magdessa. And the foul on number 25, Paul Conglet, penalty. Two free throws for number 13, 𝐁𝐸 𝐚𝐧𝐝. Out of bounds. Ateneo basketball. And the foul on jersey number 23, Lyle Tabonag. That's a fourth personal foul. Penalty. Substitution. Two free throws for number 10, Jello Rota. Ball out of bounds. 5.6 seconds. 5.6 seconds to shoot. And the first half.
right, what's up, Sasafi fan? You're still tuning into Sasafi Season 24. We just concluded the first half of the match between CRMC Baby Mustangs and the ADC Majesty Eagles with 30-49 in favor of Sacred Heart. I know you're all eager to see who snatches the win, but before we put the ball back in the court, let's have a quick chat with assistant coach of the Majesty Eagles, Coach Lucky Ikarma. Coach, you are leading for the first half of the match. I would like to ask, how is the performance of the players for you?
Our players played well in the first half. We're happy that we're leading right now. We didn't start the game as we planned. I think our energy was flat to start the game. So we really need to be consistent throughout this ball game.
Hopefully the team continues the momentum, Coach, no? And with that, we're also curious, coming into today's match, what was the team mantra of the Majesty Eagle?
Well, for our team, our goal is always to play better every game. So our mindset right now is just to continue to improve every game, both offense and defense, and yeah, just be better every game.
Exactly. Now, thank you so much, Coach. And we would also like to thank our sponsors, Sauna, Crayon Lab, Cebu Landmasters, PLDT Smart, Virginia, and Chucks to Go.
Give it up for Benny Cebu! And once again, give it up for Benny Cebu! And thank you so much for the Benny Benny Cebu. Back to the ball game. Let's start the third quarter. Another 10 minutes ball possession. Ateneo Badges Eagles basketball. Number 14, Ashley Mendeza. Production, number 24, Brent Coino. Jella Ruta. And the foul on jersey number 4, blocking foul. Second personal foul on Sander Magpanua. First team foul, Ateneo. 14 seconds on the shot clock. And a pushing foul on number 15, Eric Esalane. Warning, full foul now. Fourth personal foul. And a first team foul, Baby Mustangs. And a foul by number 15. That's our fifth personal foul. Foul out. Fouled out, number 15, 5 personal foul. Substitution. Two free throws for number 10, Jella Rota. Calvin Force. Ken Pesa. Here to follow on jersey number 0, Corjan Agravante. That's your third personal foul. 13th foul. Baby Mustangs. Travel. Shoveling violation. CRMC, Baby Mustangs basketball. Paul on jersey number 78, Christian Licanes, second personal foul. Substitution. Two free throws for number 10, Jello Rota. Out of bounds. Substitution. Fourteen seconds on the shot clock. Offensive foul on number 14, Lars Pelbem. First personal foul. Basket counts on Corjan Agravante. Here to follow on jersey number 24. First personal foul on Evan Cardenas. Bonus free throw for number 0, Jen Agravante. Lars Pelham. Here to follow number 14. Number 14, that's your second personal foul. Lars Pelbang, second personal foul and warning for penalty. 14 seconds on the shot clock. 14 seconds to shoot. Leo Bohol. Ken Bassa. Here to follow on jersey number 17, Toriel Altoro, first personal foul. Substitution, penalty. 2 free throws for number 24, Brent Carno. And the foul on number 17, blocking foul. Substitution, number 17, Toriel Altoro. Second personal foul. Penalty. 2 free throws for Jan Danela. Substitution. Substitution. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Here to follow on number 16, penalty. Number 16, Anthony Chua, second personal foul. Penalty situation for Ateneo. 2 free throws for number 4, Zaid Pelago.
All right, earlier during halftime, we were able to interview the assistant coach of the Baby Mustangs, Coach Carl Tariman, and he said that the 19-point lead of the Eagles is due to the given fact of their players' bulkier build and their 3 consecutive three-point shots. Coach Carl also mentioned that their team's offense is doing good so far, but the open shots still lack a bit of aim and can be improved in the second half. The Baby Mustangs also just came in Cebu City after a 4-hour travel from Bogo City from a previous game. Given the tired state of their players, Coach Sariman highlighted that their mantra coming into the match is to rest well and play good. Still, with a widening point gap, let's see if there's any improvement in the performance of the Baby Mustangs as we draw closer to the end of the third quarter.
Marlon McGlasser. Leonel Calcani. Pushing bell on number 12. Penalty. Foul on number 12, Clark Represo. First personal foul. Two free throws for Adam Mangunloy. Three, Clark Lepreso. And the follow on jersey number 13. Substitution, play of ball, third personal foul. Penalty. Two free throws for Korean Kabato. Substitution. Three! Jan McNeil, Marcus! Penalty. Foul on number 30, Jan McNeil, Marcus, first personal foul. Penalty situation, CRMC, Baby Mustangs. Two free throws for number 8, Roland Maglasang. Adam Mangonoy! 8 seconds violation. Ateneo basketball, 14 seconds on the shot clock. Penalty, blocking foul on number 3, Jan Danella. Foul on jersey number 3. Warning to foul that, fourth personal foul. Two free throws for Xander Magbanwa. Adam Maganda. One out of bounds. Substitution. Penalty situation. Second personal foul on 𝐁𝐸 𝐚𝐧𝐝. Two free throws for Xander Magbanwa. Penalty. And the foul on Adam Mangunlay. First personal foul. Two free throws for Ashley Mendoza. $14 seconds on the shot clock. Foul on number 7. Number 7, first personal foul. Dylan Dean. Two free throws for number 7, Daniel Cortez. Substitution. Out of bounds. Same basketball. 10 seconds remaining. Penalty. Ball at number 7. Talon Lim, second personal foul. Substitution. Two free throws for Jen Mike. Marquez. Pass a bit to pass to number 7, Daniel Cortez. In the third quarter. Back to the ball game. Let's start the last of the final quarter. Last quarter, another 10 minutes. And the ball possession, CRMC Baby Mustangs basketball. Fourth quarter. Held ball. And a blocking foul on number 7, Daniel Cortez. Second personal foul. First team foul, Baby Mustangs. Pushing foul again by jersey number 7. Third personal foul by Daniel Cortez. And a second team foul, Baby Mustangs. 14 seconds on the shot clock. 14 seconds to shoot. 𝐁𝐨𝐬. Out of bounds. Substitution. Substitution. Three can Basa.
Usually ang stall magamit na sa
Travel.
first part o sa last part na
It is traveling violation. Ateneo basketball. Here to follow on jersey number 3. Substitution. Jersey number 3, John Denala, pipe, personal foul, fouled out. Two free throws for number 10, Cello Ruta. Substitution. Traveling violation. Ball possession for Ateneo. Here to follow on jersey number 0. Substitution. Number 0, Carjan Agravante. That's your 4th personal foul. Substitution. 3, Carlen Magnesa. Out of bounds. Ateneo basketball. Out of bounds. Baby Mustangs basketball. Substitution. Caller number 23, Lyle Tabonag, 5 personal foul. Foul down. Two free throws for number 5, Joshua Alan Dua. Time out, Ateneo. And a foul on jersey number 19, Aldrin Aller, first personal foul. And a penalty situation for CRMC, Baby Mustangs. Back to the ball game, Kansas. Two free throws for Lars Palvan. Lars Palvan. Number 12, Lord Lepreso. And a call on number 14. Substitution. Substitution. Lars Pelbang, that's a third personal foul. Two free throws for Coljan Agravante. Fuelan Maglasar. Out of bounds. Substitution. Ivan Cardenas. Carjan Agravante. Out of bounds. And time it, Ateneo. Game time. "19 seconds on the shot clock." Number 12, Lord Lepreso. Last 2 minutes. And a pushing foul on number 7, Daniel Cortez. 4th personal foul. And a penalty situation for the CRMC Baby Masters. Two free throws for Evan Hopper Cardenas.
All right, nearing the end of the match, we can see how the Baby Mustangs are having trouble closing the pointing gap. There's been a few attempts, but to no avail have they soared higher than how far the Eagles have gone. As we wait for the final horn to blow, let's go back to our question of who can end the drought or get blown by the wind.
Out of bounds. Saying basketball. 13 seconds on the shot clock. 13 seconds to shoot. Swing! Holland Dorpan! Ball on number 34. Mika Lacson, second personal foul. Two free throws for 𝐂𝐿 Agravante. Foul on just number 0. Number 0, that's her profile. Fouled out, 𝐂𝐿 Agravante. And two free throws for number 20, Makan Dorban. Pushing foul by number 5. First personal foul, Joshua Loa. 13th foul. Number 14, Ashley Mendoza. Out of bounds. Baby Mustangs basketball. 13 seconds remaining. 13 seconds to shoot. End of the ball game. Final score 97-66. Won by yours, 𝐁𝐸 𝐚𝐬𝐬 Eagles.
All right, and that concludes the match between the CRMC Baby Mustangs and the ADC Majesty Eagles. Our final score is 66-97 in favor of Sacred Heart Ateneo de Cebu. I am joined here by the player of the game, jersey number 8, Maglasang, with 16 points, 1 rebound, 2 assists, 2 steals, and a field goal percentage of 46.2 and 4 out of 8 3-point field goals. All right, congratulations on your win. This is your second win of the season. How are you feeling after such a feat?
I feel happy that we won the game since this is a good statement win for us to prove to everyone that we could still compete to the finals.
All right, with your upcoming game next weekend against UCLM, how is the team preparing and what does this mean for the next game, this win? What does it mean for your next game?
It means a lot since UCLM is a good team. We still have a lot of preparation to do. We just have to trust Coach Romel's system and yeah, just work hard.
So lastly, who are you grateful for? Is there any shout out you want to give to?
Shout out to my mom in Canada and my tatay, Mami Isang, and to all the Ateneo supporters, and to Roberto Bocaya and Hard Nerves, and to my Lola Chona. Thank you.
All right, thank you, and once again, congratulations. And we would also like to thank our sponsors, Sonac, Korean Lab, Cebu Landmasters, PLDT and Smart, Virginia, and Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
9 gig data! Iolak mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolak mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolak mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy galing, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. New Smart All 99. May 9 gig ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is
Witness the rise of the next generation. Feel the passion, the pride, and the power of the competition. From the court to the fields, the stage to the stands. Where every moment counts, where every heart pounds, and where every player rises to the occasion. This dreams are champions are made, and where legacies are forged. Feel ready. Join us in the spirit of sports. This is season 20. Channeled in nature.
Afternoon, Safi fans and ball enthusiasts. We're back for another high school basketball game here in Safi Basketball 24. You can catch us here in Cebu. You can also catch us on social media page Safi, Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. You can also live stream up sports and Pilipinas page. I am Shah and I will be your leader for this game that we have. But before we get the game to be commented, first talk about that has between Ateneo and CRMC with a to win by Ateneo as they were able to dominate the paint and score those second chance points. Our upcoming game today, it's going to be both teams that hasn't been able to gain their first win yet. It's USC Baby Warriors versus the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. They have been having a hard time getting their first win here, and this is going to be a momentum starter from the both teams as they will try to get their first victory in this season. The problem for these teams really is that they haven't been really showing that much chemistry. It's more of like a hero ball of sorts, and they weren't really able to exhibit that much pressure when it comes to the defensive end, and wasn't really able to execute their plays on the offensive end. But to talk more about the game, let's pass it to our courtside reporter, HJ.
Good day, CSAPI fans. You are tuning in live from the heart of Cebu. This is HG Castro reporting courtside. Find that chemistry. This is the theme for this exciting showdown in our second basketball match of the day. It's the USC Baby Warriors taking on the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. Neither team has claimed a win so far this season, so this clash is bound to be a fierce one. Will the Baby Warriors finally click and find their rhythm, or have the Baby Cheetahs sharpen their skills and learn their lessons from their past games? Which team will be the first to create the team's chemistry? One thing's for sure, both teams are hungry for that first victory. Stay with us as we turn it over to our arena announcer, Mr. Joseph de la Concepcion.
Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon, Cebu Coliseum. Welcome to another exciting hardcourt action here at CSAPI Season 24. And our second game for this afternoon, the matchup between Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs versus USC Baby Warriors. And now it's time to meet the starting lineups for Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. The point guard, number 33, Christian Kyle Longakit. Power forward, number 8, Jan Kenneth Bihag. Center, number 9, Martin Anino. Small forward, number 16, Kyle Andre Nalisa. Last, shooting guard, number 3, Jan Joseph Salvador. And the head coach, Mr. Caballero. Assistant coach, Mr. Morelio. And that's all from Team Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. And now let's make the starting lineups for USC Baby Warriors. The point guard, number 30, Nel Ibarita. Shooting guard, number 26, Jan Peslon. Small forward, number 13, Zian Garcia. Power forward, number 15, Loudon Mikapil. And last, the center, number 11, Zach Hodelia. And head coach, Mr. Abad. Assistant coach, Mr. Pipar. And our official referees, Mr. G-Force, Jemuel Gisolga, and Mr. Margin Ramirez. It's game time!
The Baby Warriors gained their first possession of this game. Again, these two teams, they really need to get their first win of the season to get the ball rolling. For the Baby Cheetahs, I think they're 0-4 with their standings, while the Baby Warriors 0-2, and they just suffered a very devastating loss against one of the strong contenders this season, the UV Green Baby Lancers. But a quick conversation here between the two teams as they scored their first two shots. Ebarita, pass to Garcia on the right wing. On an island here, decides to shoot that three, makes that one. Still no misses here for the Baby Warriors. They're starting the game strong, even upping their defense here, but too aggressive there by Garcia. Gets the foul. First foul for this game. But again, what I've noticed from these two teams is that they weren't really able to execute their offense because of the defensive pressure being brought upon by their contenders. I think this is one thing that you should also take into consideration when it comes to your practices, your scrimmages. There's always going to be a team which would exert maximum defensive pressure to at least disrupt the ball movement, disrupt the flow of your offense, and that's going to affect really the way you score the ball. You're going to be forced to take those tough shots, and that has been the problem for the Baby Warriors and Benedicto. They're forced to take those tough shots and just take low percentage shots from the outside mostly, and weren't really able to take advantage of high efficient and high percentage shots. But right now, our score is 5-5. On the free throw, it's Salvador off of a foul. Makes the second one, 1 for 2 on the line. They gain the lead. Again, both teams right now exerting full court defense here. Trying to start the game intensely. This shows also that these two teams have all that drive to finally win their first game. Hodelia almost loses the ball there. Pass to Garcia. Ebarita drawing up a play. Screen from Hodelia. Decides to do a high roll. Was caught by Longakit though. Fader hits the rim but misses. Makapil was able to rebound that ball but just wasn't fast enough to secure possession of it. Benedicto College gains the possession. Anino. Pass to Nalisa. Longakit. Nalisa shoots that three. They extend the lead to 4. Great shot from Nalisa. No hesitation at all there. The Baby Warriors, Buslon looking to answer back. Short. Longakit now on the other end. Double team. On the inside, Anino traveling violation as he stutters his pivot foot. You can't do that. But of course, let's take this opportunity to thank our partners and sponsors this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia. Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan, Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart and lead and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Cebulan Masters, Molten, and Mikasa. Once again to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Now let's get back to the ball game. It's Busulon shooting 2 on the charity stripe here. Friendly bounce on the first one. 6 minutes and 32 seconds left on the clock. It's been a clean game coming from these both teams. Really shown the adjustments that they've done. They're starting the game strong here. But Buslon misses the second one. Longakit tries a 3. Short. Ebarita with the rebound. They're not pushing the tempo here. Ebarita attempts another 3. Hits back iron. Series of misses here coming from both teams. But Buslon, great defense coming from Buslon. Able to strip that ball. Garcia pushing the tempo. But stripped by Mikaros. Both teams, 2 team fouls here. Score is 6-9 in favor of the Baby Cheetahs. Garcia, the team captain, on the line. Misses that first one. It's also been one of the problems for the Baby Warriors, their free throws. I think they have a lot of trips to the line, but they just miss their free throws. I think that's one, that could be a strategy actually. It slows down the time, easy shots, but you're not making it. So that is something that you need to work on as a team. But right now, a quick defense to offense there. Ebarita with a steal. And Garcia with that easy lay for 2. They cut down the lead to 1. Now back to the ball game. It's a close game here. No one's really pulling ahead here in our opening minutes. We still have 5 minutes and 37 seconds left on the clock. Melissa will handle that ball. Dangerous pass to Di Maclio. But a steal, turnover for the Baby Warriors. Turnover, Buslon, pretty quick. Converts that transition play. One thing we need to also commend is Buslon's pretty quick transition. And those are high percentage shots coming from him, even if it's contested. A platoon swap here coming from the Baby Warriors. also one of the problems for them. Weren't really able to rest their star players, and when it comes to the final minutes, it's just fatigue all over for their, of course, imported players. But 𝐁𝐸, great fake, but just wasn't able to make that shot inside the paint. Itad, Bihag, to Nalisa, 𝐷eMacLeod, Mikaros, post-up play, pass to 𝐷eMacLeod. Just too strong on that shot, but second chance opportunity, Mikaros, and one. They get the lead once again, another lead change here for our game. I think we're up for a close game. Converts that three-point play to extend the lead to 2. 𝐁𝐸 to you. Nalisa almost gets a steal, but just wasn't fast enough. 𝐁𝐸 drives. Too short. Bihag wasn't able to secure the rebound. Baby Warriors retain possession. 4 minutes left on the clock. 𝐁𝐸 drive once again, but it passes to you on the outside. In and out. Nalisa to 𝐷eMacLeod. 𝐷eMacLeod has been a walking highlight for the Benedicto College. I think I've seen a number of highlight plays coming from him, just some flashy plays. Nalisa attempts another 3, misses the mark on that one. Echake drives to the basket, kicks out to you. Thought about it, but the pass to 𝐁𝐸 on the inside. Great pass coming from you. And strong on that move. 𝐁𝐸 able to absorb the contact and make that shot. Tad almost loses the ball. Mikaros drives in. Another and one by Mikaros. It's his second and one in this first quarter. A grown man's move. Wasn't even bothered by the defense and the contact. Still able to confidently make that shot. But will he be able to convert it? Yes, he will. 3-point ball game. Score is 12-15 with 3 minutes and 6 seconds left to the clock. But to get an update on how our quarter has been, let's pass it to our courtside reporter, HG.
Thank you, Sean. Before the game, I had a chance to speak with one of the key players from Benedicto College, Mr. Lungakit. He openly shared that their struggle so far has been finding the right team chemistry, which has led to their 4-game losing streak. However, he assured me that the Baby Cheetahs are determined to turn things around. Their focus for this game, tightening up their defense and making sure they control the ball more efficiently. We'll see if today's game is the moment where they finally click and show what they're capable of. Back to you, Sean.
Thank you for that, HG. I really agree with you there. I think looking at the Baby Cheetahs, it's just been a problem for them. Team chemistry. I think there's not really much good passes, good ball movements coming from them. It's mostly just scattered defense and offense. And just some, little lights showing in their game. But right now, they're playing a really good game, especially in this first quarter. They're leading by 5 against the Baby Warriors. And a chance to extend the lead once again. Mikaros, again on the line. He hasn't missed yet. But there's a curse. When we talk about someone's free throw percentage, they suddenly miss the next free throw. But it doesn't work on this guy. He makes the first. Extends the lead to 6. A chance to extend it to 7. Misses that one, in and out. Again, the curse He's doing it once again. 𝐁𝐨𝐲 loses a handle on the ball. Passes to Lambo. Lambo to Gringia. Looking for a drive to the basket, but kicks it out to Yu on the corner. Short. Yu hasn't been feeling it. But 𝐷eMacLeod. Strong drive on the other side. Didn't matter that he was surrounded by yellow jerseys. Still was able to elevate over Baby Warriors. But another turnover here for the Baby Warriors. One of the key problems also for them, these turnovers. You need to be more safe in handling the ball. You can't lose very important chances to score, but on the inside, just wasn't able to get a proper look on the rim as he was too deep. But Garcia, team captain, another attempt for three. Too strong on that one. Alisa for the rebound. 𝐷eMacLeod, pass to Alisa. On the corner, Anino for three. Too strong. But the rebound. 𝐷eMacLeod, jumper. Makes that one, 𝐷eMacLeod. They extend the lead to double digits. No sort of momentum for the Warriors at all. They've been having a hard time even scoring once, even getting that ball around, as there's another turnover for the Warriors. It's turnover after turnover for them. At the same time, they're already at the penalty. But 28 seconds left on the clock here in the first quarter. 𝐷eMacLeod has the ball. 𝐷eMacLeod running out the time here. Busto on the right side. Tries a floater. Anino with the rebound. 𝐷eMacLeod once again. Short. But it's their rebound. Again, Mikaros puts that back in. It's no time left. It's just complete domination coming from the Baby Cheetahs. But of course, before we get into a quick break, let's take this opportunity to thank our sponsors, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia, 𝐁𝐨𝐲, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart and lead and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Cebulan Masters, Molten, and Mikasa. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Back to the ball game. It's the Baby Cheetahs with the ball. Busto. Pass to Salvador, but I think it's an offensive foul, as there was a wild elbow coming from Salvador. Will there be a comeback here coming from the Baby Warriors? They've been having a hard time gaining any sort of momentum. Buslon to Garcia. He thought about that three, but decides to drive, but blocked by Anino. Odilia recovers it. 12 seconds on the shot clock, but he steps on the line. Turns the ball over once again. It's just turnover after turnover for the Baby Warriors. They need to take care of that ball more. they were able to steal that ball. Buslon leading the charge. Two really off the mark. But Odilia thought about that. Drive, strong move from Odilia. Absorbs that contact. Hangs a little bit to at least make that shot. And he did. He's cut down the drought from the Baby Warriors. Lead is still 10 though, in favor of the Baby Cheetahs. 𝐷eMacLeod, he has been hot in the first quarter. Decides to push the tempo, drive to the basket, almost losing it, but I think it's a traveling violation for 𝐷eMacLeod. Another ray of light for the Warriors. Is this another turnover for the Baby Cheetahs? They need to take advantage of this. Convert the turnover. Buslon to Odilia. Pass to Garcia. Buslon. Once again, but Garcia pulls that trigger and makes that three. Another three for the team captain, Garcia. Scores 5 straight here. Warriors, they cut down the lead to 7. Vicaros also has been hot in the first quarter. 𝐷eMacLeod handles it. But they ran out of time. Wasn't really looking at the shot clock there. Another ray of light. I think by this time it's a complete sunlight for the Warriors. It's another turnover for the Baby Cheetahs. It's a timeout, I think, as Garcia, a little bit of bleeding on the lip there. Hope is okay. I think that's the contact that the offensive foul by Salvador during the opening minutes. Almost loses the ball. Buslon gets it, passes it to the right wing. Bihag just wasn't able to make that shot. Salvador has it. Passes to Lungakit. To Nalisa, thought about it, but Anino is the one to pull the trigger, but short. Body's on the floor, but Nalisa don't care about that. Just drives straight to the basket. Converts a second chance point. Another steal by Nalisa. Drives to the basket. Short. Lacked a little bit of English. Odilia to Bihag. Almost loses it once again. But corner, Buslon. Fake. Spin. Odilia to Bihag once again. He tries once more. Short. Momentum is over for the Baby Warriors. It looked so good for them as they were able to score 2 straight possessions and then force the turnovers from the Baby Cheetahs. Just wasn't able to follow that up though, because the lead is back to 9. Lungakit, almost stolen by Abarita. Tipped again by Pilapil. 13 seconds left on the shot clock. I think that's a timeout for the Baby Cheetahs. They have been very stagnant actually this quarter. The very active offense that we've seen in the first quarter, I think we haven't seen it that much in this second quarter. But of course, during this timeout, let's take this opportunity to thank our sponsors and partners this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia. 𝐁𝐨𝐲, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Korean Lab Kasama Paran Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart and lead and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Sibulan, Masters, Molten and Bicasa. Once again to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much. for your continued support and more power. Now back to the ball game. Nalisa inbounds the ball to 𝐷𝐸. Salvador. Nalisa once again. Tip by Pilapil. Great defense coming from the Baby Warriors. 7 seconds left on the shot clock. This is what we want to see from the Warriors. Just intense D. Trying to force the turnover. But Nalisa with that drive. Short on that layup. 𝐷𝐸. Strong rebound. Ebarita gets it. Pushes the tempo. Blocked by Mikaros. But they retain possession. It's another timeout. Now this time for the Baby Warriors. No one has been really able to gain momentum here in the start of our second quarter. Both teams having a hard time scoring. I think this is one of their problems that we've seen in their past few games. Their offense really, you can't really see the system in their offense. It's more like them just looking for the open man. There's no sort of motion. Maybe there is, but they can't really execute it, especially with defensive pressure coming from their contender. Once again, Ebarita takes the ball out to Buslon for 3. Strong on that one. Pilapil able to secure that rebound. Ebarita thought about it. Pilapil, I think, stepped on the line as he hesitated for the 3. Another turnover. Biag has it. Pass to Salvador. Mikaros, post up. Makes that one. Grown man's move. Mikaros posts him up. But Buslon on the other end, pushing the tempo. Passes it to a very late Pilapil. But 𝐷𝐸 for 3. Finally! Cuts down the drought once again for the Baby Warriors. They cut down the lead to 8. They've been taking a lot of shots on the 3-point line. Finally, one falls, but 𝐷𝐸 with the drive. Pass to Mikaros. Great pass and a fake. Draws that foul. Wasn't able to make that one though. But still, he will shoot 2 on the free throw line. Five minutes and 11 seconds left on the clock here. Missed by Mikaros. Second one. He makes it. Extends the lead to 9. Still single digits here. Still a lot of time left here in the second quarter. First half. The Baby Cheetahs doing a full court defense here. Trying to apply defensive pressure. At least exhaust these ball handlers backcourt. But Buslon has it. Passes to you once again on the inside. Too strong on that shot. Capel wasn't able to make that, but I think Buslon, I hope he's okay. But he rebounds the ball, but I think it's an injured Buslon. Don't want to see that. One of the key players for the Baby Warriors. Hope it's nothing serious. But he looks like he's in pain. What you really want to see are healthy players, at least so that you can see teams exerting their 100% in these games. But Garcia goes in for Buslon. Ebarita has it. On the inside, Macapel asking for the ball. Barita shoots that three. Short on that one. Mekaros rebounds. Lungakit. To Salvador on the corner. Tries to drive but stopped by you. Lungakit to Nalisa. Thought about that three. Decides to drive. Tries to drop it to Mekaros on the paint but caught quickly by 2 yellow jerseys. 4 minutes and 5 seconds left on the clock. Lungakit to Nalisa. Salvador. Back to Lungakit for three. Short. But tapped by Garcia. Just gave them another chance to score. Macapel. Who's the foul? I think it's a foul on jersey number 3, Salvador. De Macled goes again for Lungakit. Lungakit, we haven't really seen much from him. He's one of the key players here with his flashy passes and plays. Sometimes risky even, but you know, higher the risk, the higher the reward. Gringia thought about that three. To Ebarita on the left wing. Back to Garcia on the corner. Shoots that three. Just off the mark. De Macled pass to Mekaros. Alone on the other side. Transition score for Mekaros. Another steal by the Baby Cheetahs. De Macled. Pass to Nalisa. Extra pass to the corner. Salvador. In and out. You to Ebarita. Pretty quick. Tries to make it left-handed. Garcia recovers it once more. But misses that one. Two open shots here. Wasn't able to make it. But to hear more updates for our quarter, let's pass it to our courtside reporter, HJ.
Play every game with a determination to win. These were the inspiring words shared by Baby Warriors head coach Bong Abad in a conversation filled with passion and love for his team. Despite having a roster of new players, the team hasn't made drastic changes to their gameplay. Instead, Coach Abad has focused on conditioning the minds of his players, instilling in them the mindset that every game is worth winning. He believes that building chemistry will come with time, but the key to success starts with an unwavering desire to compete and win. Back to you, Sean.
Thank you for that, HG. I really agree with what Coach Abad says. You know, you don't need to look at that goal instantly. You need to do it game for game and just be hungry for that win every single game that you have. I think most of these teams have that certain mindset. You know, just play one game at a time. Focus on one game at a time, and eventually you'll get that goal that you have. But another turnover for the Baby Warriors. De Macled leading the charge, but on the other end, just misses that layup. Bensi. Baby Warriors retain possession once again. You has it. Pass to Gringia. Thought about that three. Back to you. He's the one to pull the trigger. Makes that one finally. His third three is the one he makes. I think that's the quote. Third time's a charm. They cut down the lead to 8. Odilia driving strong to the basket. Extra pass to Garcia. Great vision coming from Odilia. Able to recognize that cut from Garcia. Cut down the lead to 6 as Nalisa. This defense coming from the Warriors is coming alive now. But Mekaros posts up once again. Bihag on the corner. Short. Mekaros with the rebound and makes that shot. And one. Mekaros having an amazing game. They're really having a hard time stopping this guy on the inside. It's almost like when he posts up, it's an automatic score. Right now, look at that effort coming from Ikaros. Able to grab that second chance opportunity. Able to get an and one, but wasn't able to convert that 3-point play. Oh, bodies on the floor. Delia trip, but Ebarita answers back with a 3. 2 straight threes for the Baby Warriors. The offense is finally looking alive for the Warriors. Shots falling in, but the Maclid on the other end elevates. Ringia wasn't able to do anything and just allows him to elevate over. But you, screen by Odelia. Pass on the inside, great pass, but Gringia just a bit short on that shot. Extra pass to Bensi, fakes it. Misses that one, really open but still missed. As open as he can be, still missed the shot though. I think that's what you can say when you can say that the nerves really got to him. No, you can't be too excited about an open shot because sometimes you just miss it. That Lambo goes in. Yu has it. To Garcia, he tries his own 3 short. Micaros to the Maclid. Bon inside pass to Bihag. Defense is sleeping for the Baby Warriors. They extend the lead once more to the double digits, but Lambo tries to answer back with a 3 of his own. I think that most 3 straight possessions for the Warriors has been from the outside. But Bensi, he gets his own rebound. Pass to Nalisa, but inside pass to Mecaro. Strong man's move. Misses that one though. 4 seconds left. Extra pass to Garcia, left-handed. Makes that one. Transition to last shot of the quarter and they make it. They cut down the lead to 5. They came alive in the final minutes of the second quarter there. Still, it's Benedicto with the lead. 5-point ball game. But it looks like the Baby Warriors has a little bit of momentum ending their half. But of course, before we get into the halftime break, let's take this opportunity to thank our partners and sponsors this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia. Chooks to Go, ang nag-isang manok ng bayan. Korean Lab Kasamaparan Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart and lead and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Sibulan Masters, Molten, and Licasa. Once again to our partners and sponsors this season, much for your continued support and more power.
For Benny Cebu.
No
CHERRY. Good ingredients are hard to find. CHERRY. Good ingredients are hard to find.
You're still tuning to Sisafi Season 24, and we're at halftime with a score of 32-37 in favor of the Benedicto College. It's been an intense first half, and the energy is only building. But before we go deep into that, right here with me is Coach Ron Vivar from from the Baby Warriors, and Mr. Julius Caballero from the Benedicto College. So, Coach, I have a question for you. Since your team is 5 points behind, are there any changes that you're going to make for the other half of the game?
No, the same player, kung sino yung pinasok na player namin, yun pa rin ang rotation namin.
All right, Coach. What will be the strategies that you will be focusing on?
More on defense.
More on defense.
More on defense, and the offense will follow.
Okay, thank you so much. Coach, Coach Julius, since you're leading the team, are there any changes that you're going to make for the other half?
We changed our defense to 2-3 to 1-2-2, and then corner trap, double sa wing.
So are there any strategies you're going to be focusing on?
Focus me sa depensa.
All right, thank you so much, Coach. So as we gear up for what promises to be a thrilling second half, the big question remains, who will rise and claim victory in this tightly contested battle? Stick around because the action is far from over.
Thank you for that, HG. And really, I think I agree with both coaches here. Defense really should be the priority, because with very great defense comes really easy offense. Of course, forcing those turnovers, making more opportunities to shoot the basket. And again, a turnover for the Baby Warriors, showing the adjustment coming from Benedicto College, with a strong move by Bihag, fouled on the way up there. As he will gain another trip to the line to shoot two. Doesn't get the friendly bounce on the first one. Both teams haven't been able to score their first shot yet. Still no score, as he's 0 for 2 on the line. Again, you need to mention it again, that those shots on the free throw line are free. That's why it's called free throws. Easy scores, but you need to convert that. Once again, another miss. Tough shot by Hodelia. Wasn't able to make that fall in. And as we see right now, the adjustment on the defense, there's more intensity here in the start of the second half. Another miss coming from the Baby Cheetahs as Nalisa tries a 3 there. Yu handles the ball. Passes to Garcia on the right wing. Doesn't use a screen on Macapil, but an open lane for him. Just a bit late on the pass there. Turns the ball over. Longakit on the other side, pushing the tempo. Tries to drive. Too strong on that layup, but they're both fighting for that rebound. Miscommunication for the Baby Warriors. The Benedicto College gained possession once more. Gringia goes in. For Macapil. Subs out you. The McLeod takes the ball out. Passes it to the outside. Salvador. Screen by Bihag. Uses it and goes strong to the basket. Still too strong. Tries to follow it up. Again, too strong on that shot. But Odilia wasn't able to secure the ball. Another turnover. Oh, Buslon is back in. Turns out he's okay. I hope he is though. He could be playing through the pain, but Nalisa drives. Still too strong on that shot. Still their possession. Nalisa attempts a three this time. Short. Finally a rebound coming from Garcia. Buslon pushes it. Pass to the outside. Gringia. Back to Buslon. Extra pass to Ebarita. Top of the key. Doesn't get the friendly bounce. Nalisa for the rebound, but stolen by Odilia. Euro step. Fouled on the way up. Still no scores coming from both teams. 2 minutes in the second half. Longakit goes in. First shot for Odilia. Makes that one. First point of the half. Second shot. Two for two on the line there. Got down the lead to a single possession. 34-37 is our score. Still the Baby Cheetahs leading. The McLeod, an open three. Cuts. Extends the lead once more to 6. Ebarita, pass to inside. Odilia, extra pass on the corner. Makes that one, answers back with a three of his own. Gringia. Micaros on the other end. The McLeod again. Another three for the McLeod. You shoot one, I shoot one too. And he gets a steal. Almost gets a steal. Wasn't able to secure possession though. 2 straight threes coming from the McLeod. Buslon gets it. It's a full court pressure coming from the Baby Cheetahs. Forces a turnover there. Buslon wasn't able to see an open man to pass to. The Baby Cheetahs has possession once more. Early try the McLeod once again. He's hot. Longakit. Able to drive but strip. Fighting for the rebound. Bihag was the one to touch that last. Baby Warriors get the possession. Barita. Still pressure. Nalisa steals the ball. The McLeod once again. Too strong during that time, but Micaros gets the rebound. Post up move. Blocked by Odilia. Great defense on the inside. Forward pass to Buslon. Makes that one. Easy two on the transition. The McLeod on the other end. Thought about that three. Elevates, just wasn't able to get that. Longakit fouls Ebarita as he tries to get that scrambled ball. For 4-point game here. Still in favor of the Baby Cheetahs. But the Baby Warriors just trying their best to at least not let the Baby Cheetahs pull ahead to a point of no return. Barita. Calls a screen. Buslon drives to the basket. Passes to the baseline. Grenguilla fakes and draws that foul. A trip to the line to shoot 2. Oh no, it was actually just a normal foul, but they turned the ball over. Seconds left on the shot clock. It's the Baby Cheetahs ball. Lungakit. Pass to Nalisa. 7 seconds. 3. Shoots that one. Off the mark. Barita thought about that 3. Pass to Macapil. But just being overpowered by Anino. Runs into a brick wall, but Demaclid lays that up and in. 45-40. Buslon, an open 3. Hits right iron. Inside pass to Bihag. Short on that play. Barita handles the ball once again. 5 minutes left on the third quarter. Grenguilla tries that one. Short. Macapil wasn't able to secure that rebound. Lungakit to Demaclid. Thought about that 3. It was guarded by Buslon. Drive. Extra pass. Nalisa gets it. But a traveling violation already. By Nalisa, and they turn the ball over. It's just turnover after turnover. Micaros comes in once again for Bihag. He has been a problem for the guys in yellow jerseys on the painted area. Securing those rebounds, both offense and defense. And getting those shots in, posting up the Warriors. But Echake blocked on that one. Great move from Salvador. Able to slip past the defense. Stripped by Buslon. Anino has it. But stolen by you. Open lane. Makes that one easy too for you. Cut down the lead once again to 3. They're upping the intensity on the defense here. Short on that shot. Vidalia secures that rebound. Another opportunity for the Baby Warriors. Echake has it. To Balajadia. You. Buslon thought about that 3. Extra pass to Delia for 2. Short. Anino with the rebound. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left on the clock. Demaclid to Salvador. On the inside, Mikaros post up once again. They didn't continue with it, but you with another steal and pretty quick to take advantage. 1 point ball game in favor of the Baby Cheetahs. And the Cheetahs sprint, Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs have been on an impressive journey in the CSAFI League, showcasing their growth and determination through each season. After a slow start in the season, they have steadily built a roster that can penetrate stronger walls. The resilience was evident as they navigated tough matchup, culminating in crucial victories that boosted their standings as they continue to evolve. The Baby Cheetahs aim to solidify their reputation in the league. Will they be able to sprint their way to victory over the USC Baby Warriors? And again, the Baby Cheetahs, I've seen all of their games. They're continuously improving. But you can say the same also for the Baby Warriors. I think those losses are really being capitalized by them as, you know, they're learning opportunities. But the McLeod tries another three. In and out and in. But I think there's a foul during that shot. I don't know if that was counted though. I think it's counted. But to get more updates on the quarter, let's pass it to our courtside reporter, HG.
Defense. This is going to be the strategy that will be focused on both teams. After the first half, the atmosphere began to change from slow and steady to fast and shot. The Baby Warriors are eager to catch on the gap, but the Baby Cheetahs is also guarding their spot. Let's see who's it going to be to clinch the first win of the team. Back to you, Sean.
Thank you for that, HG. We've seen really fast pace with the defense that both teams are exhibiting. Of course, 2 steals from you. At the same time, the threes really from the McLeod. That's been the saving grace of the Cheetahs this quarter. Being able to still let them be ahead. A shot by Chake, just off on that shot. They try once more. Another rebound. You thought about that three. He will pull the trigger, but short. And that shot. Benedicto College has another opportunity to extend the lead here. Substitution. Gringia goes in for Balajadia. The McLeod has it. He has been hot this quarter. Threes. But the McLeod on the other end. Extra pass to Mikaros. Open. Shot. Easy 2 for Mikaros. Send the lead again to 6. It's like the Baby Warriors, they try to catch up and then just fall asleep. Garcia has it to Odilia. Garcia once again to you. Drives to the basket. Off during that shot. Mikaros secures the rebound. 1 minute and 5 seconds left on the quarter. Anino thought about that three. The McLeod pass to the inside. Mikaros post up play once again. Fouled. He has been fishing for these fouls on the inside, Mikaros, and just gaining a trip to the free throw line almost all the time he posts up. Great game coming from Mikaros. First shot, charity stripe. Miss. Second shot. Makes it that time. 1 for 2 on the line. Garcia gets the ball. Back to you. Has been playing a pretty good quarter also for them. But Buslon drives strong to the basket. 46-51 is our score. With 37 seconds left on the clock, the Macleod has it. 14 seconds left on the shot clock. Anino gets the ball. 4. The Macleod. Extra pass to Pante. Didn't have enough time to get that shot up. Wasn't able to notice the shot clock. 18.1 seconds left on the clock here in the third quarter. A chance to cut down the lead once again. Hugh has it. Pass to Buslon. Back to you. Drive strong to the basket, but extra pass to Buslon. Fouled as he hop steps and moves. Extra step. 5.4 seconds left on the quarter here. Series of substitutions. These are all shooters. Mostly shooters. And Bihag, the high flyer, one of the explosive players for Benedicto College. But Salvador being headed. Micaro still wasn't able to ball up. Great defense from the Baby Warriors. But still, a 5-point ball game in favor of the Baby Cheetahs. But before we get into a quick break, let's take this opportunity to thank our sponsors and partners this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia. 𝐁𝐨𝐲, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab Customer Pattern Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. PLDT, live more today with smart and leading inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Sibulan Masters, Molten and Mikasa. Once again to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Back to the ball game. It's our fourth and final quarter for this game. Will the Warriors be able to complete this comeback? Or will the Baby Cheetahs go home with the first win of the season? A lot of opportunities for the Cheetahs to score there. Just wasn't able to get that ball in. Buslon has it. Pass to inside. Grenguia drives strong to the basket but blocked. They retain possession. .11 seconds on the shot clock here. Garcia, 3. Off. Nalise has it. Salvador drives to the basket. Scoops, miss. But a foul. As Micaros able to get that rebound. I think another trip for Micaros to the line. I think this is his 4th or 5th trip to the line. Makes the first one. Extends the lead to 6. They have been fouling Micaros a lot. causing him to score these easy points. The free throw line. Misses the second one though. Barita has it. Calls a screen. Decides to drive to the basket. Looks for an open man. Still was able to pass it to Garcia on the corner. Back to Barita. 4 seconds left on the clock. Reverse. Is off the mark. But the Maclid on the other end elevates. Is off on that layup. Buslon. Crossover. Loses the handle on the ball, but it hits Nalisa's foot. Macapel goes in for Gringia. 16 seconds left on the shot clock. 8 minutes and 32 seconds left on the game. Passes to Buslon on the other side. Back to Barita. 10 seconds left on the clock. Barita shoots the open three. Makes it that time. Cuts down the lead to 3. Great shot coming from Barita. Able to convert that open shot from 3. And almost gets the steal. But Salvador answers back. And he does. A 3 from Salvador. Pretty quick to answer with a 3 of his own. Not letting the Baby Warriors gain any sort of momentum in this game. Garcia, his 3 off. Longakit has it. Nalisa. Micaros, another post-up play. Decides to shoot it short. Bihag with the rebound. Back to Micaros and he makes that one. He's just almost unstoppable on the painted area. Adelia, pass to Garcia. Extra pass to Macapel, fakes it. He's having a hard time going against this brick wall. Micaros, forward pass to Salvador, too strong. The lead is 8 though in favor of the Baby Cheetahs. Shot by Buslon, in and out. But a foul on the inside. On to Micaros. He looks exhausted here. Played a lot of minutes for the Baby Cheetahs. Those minutes were indeed important as he was able to get those rebounds and get those points in for the Baby Cheetahs. Thought about that shot, Barita. Passes to Lambo, to Buslon for 3! Short, once again. Just attempting a lot of these threes. Some of them are made though, but Salvador, short, once again. Micaros, another rebound. He's able to get a lot of rebounds for the Baby Cheetahs. Post-up play, 3 jerseys around him. Wasn't able to make it that time and no foul. Buslon tries to drive to the basket. Stop though, but Barita's 3. Strong. Bihag with the rebound. A series of scoreless possessions here. Still an 8-point ball game in favor of the Baby Cheetahs. Nalisa. Another post-up play by Micaros on an island. Poses up Odilia. Surrounded by yellow jerseys, but Salvador, open 3. Still too strong, but Bihag, another rebound. Just getting a lot of these offensive rebounds. Victor. One of the great shots on the 3-point line here. Again, Salvador answers back with a 3 of his own. just the same story. Even during the second quarter, in which 𝐷 not only answered with just 1 3, but he answered with 2. Shot 2 threes. Which instantly killed the momentum of the Warriors. I think that's what has been the story this whole game. The baby Warriors start to gain some sort of momentum, and then Benedicto College instantly kills it with the 3 or with the drive of their own, or getting those defensive stops. But right now, part of gaining momentum is getting those offensive rebounds, and that has been the story for the Benedicto College. Getting those offensive rebounds, securing those second chance opportunities, getting a lot of opportunities to score the basket. A pass to Salvador. 𝐚 drives to the basket. Extra pass to Biag, but 𝐚𝐬𝐴 is open for 3! Another 3 for the Baby Cheetahs. They're pulling ahead to a point of no return here. Odelia, pass to 𝐷, looking to cut down the run. Buslon, still short on that shot. Odelia able to recover it, but steps on the line. A bit of friendly banter between Biag and Odelia here. Virginia, big shot, three-pointer of the quarter. 𝐚𝐬𝐴 able to extend the lead to double digits. 𝐚 has it. Will they continue the run? Mikaros, tipped by Odelia. Odelia not happy with that call. Traveling violation by Salvador. A ray of light for the guys in golden jerseys here. Still 4 minutes and 47 seconds left on the clock. A lot of time left to make a comeback. But they need to get that momentum going as early as this possession. Pass to 𝐷 on the corner. Just a bit slow on that pass. Almost loses it, but there to recover. Pass to Lambo. Fakes that 3. Odelia thought about it. Drives. Scores! Strong move from Odelia. Able to absorb that contact and cuts down the lead to single digit. Salvador. Mikaros. Post-up play once again. Open Salvador for 3. Short on that one. But he secures his own rebound. Too strong on that teardrop. Another steal, but recovered by Lambo, pushing the tempo. Thought about that 3. 𝐷 drives to the basket. Short. Not happy. Not getting the call there with that contact. Thought he was fouled. But 𝐚 has it. Killing the time. Salvador. Pass to Mikaros. Mikaros post up once again, being smothered by 3 guys in golden jerseys. Fouls 𝐷 on his way out. They're just triple teaming him at this point. Mikaros finally sits down for the Cheetahs. Garcia has it. Gets the ball. Spin move. Extra pass. Baseline J. Still doesn't get the shot in. 𝐷 also one of the guys who has got a pretty good game for the Baby Cheetahs. One of the reasons where they have this lead on this final minutes. But 𝐚𝐬𝐴 for 3. Another 3 from 𝐚𝐬𝐴. Not giving them any room As there's 2 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock. The lead is still 12. They're really securing this game with these final minutes threes. USC, they're back into a corner there. Still a long hurdle to jump over. I think it's enough time though to still make a comeback, but there's no sort of momentum really coming from them. And you need that momentum to at least cut down this lead. It's 12. 12-point lead. The double digits with 2 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock. No penalties to take advantage of. You can't bait that much fouls. Just very blurry right now for the Baby Warriors. 𝐷𝐸 drives to the basket. Still short on that shot. 𝐷𝐸 having a very cold game here. 𝐷𝐸 just decides to slow down the tempo. But Nalisa, another three. I thought he was again going to make it. That would for sure be the game. But the Baby Warriors get possession once again. Time is running down for them. They need to make a quick play. But a foul by Bihag. You can't get those easy. You can't get those type of fouls. It stops the time. It makes them reset. Makes them draw up a play to at least get a quick shot in. Barita, pass to you. Garcia has it. Being pushed by 𝐷𝐸, but no foul being called there. 𝐷𝐸 able to stop that transition from 𝐷𝐸. Pilapil goes in for him. One minute and 57 seconds left on the clock. 𝐷𝐸 has it on the outside. They're deciding to play it slow, just running down this time. He drives, but stolen by Garcia. Pushing the tempo here. Extra pass. Pilapil makes it. Cut down the lead a little bit. But to hear more about our quarter, let's pass it to our courtside reporter, HG.
Don't lose the advantage. This was Coach BJ Murillo's rallying cry during the timeout as he urged the Baby Cheetahs to fight until the final buzzer. Kausa na lang, he told his players, pushing them to maintain their pace and stick to their game plan. With passion and determination, Murillo reminded his team that no matter the score, they must keep their heads in the game and give it their all until the very end. Back to you, Sean.
Thank you for that, HG. Really agree with that mindset. Don't look at the score. When I was playing also before, our coach always told me that, you don't look at the score, just play your best until that buzzer sounds. And that has won us a lot of games. Because sometimes when you think about a score, you're in the lead, and it's in the final minutes, you sort of grow confident and just, and the moment you know it, you already lost your advantage. And the opponents already made a comeback. But Salvador Mecaros really see them playing still strong on these final minutes, not allowing any sort of room for the Baby Warriors. Retain possession once more. Reset on the shot clock. 1 minute and 19 seconds left on the game. But the steal by Barita. On the other end, pushing the tempo. They need a quick score. Extra pass to Garcia, makes that one. Cut down the lead to single digits. But a timeout for the Baby Cheetahs. That was really good for the Warriors. They were able to get a quick score in on that transition. 2 quick scores, actually. Look at these threes by the Cheetahs. another one. A score by Hodelia. He has been playing a pretty good game too for the Baby Warriors. Acting as the main big for the Warriors. They're opting for a full court defense here. But just a handoff to 𝐷eMacLeod. No foul called. 𝐷eMacLeod not happy with that. A quick tempo here. But he steps on the line. That is not what you want. You already had the possession, but you lose it once again, BHAG. And they lose the intensity that they had on the defense because of that. Mekaros passes to Nalisa. Thought about that three, but decides to drive to the basket. Really open. And takes advantage of that open lane to score that two. Extends the lead once again to double digit, but quick drive to the basket. Pass to Odilia. Foul and one. Quick answer by the Warriors, but there's 39 seconds left on the clock. You need to convert these three-point play. Still misses that one, but great rebound from Pilapel. Quick jumper, short. Salvador has it, passes it on the other side. 𝐷eMacLeod able to save it. Ibarita, gets it. 28 seconds left on the clock. He slows down. Great pass to Garcia on the inside. 6-point ball game. 24 seconds left on the clock. Finally, they have some sort of momentum. Decide to foul on the first second. But they still have fouls to give here. No penalty yet for the Warriors. Look at that. Virginia's saucy assist of the quarter. Great vision coming from you. Garcia guarding Salvador. Not giving him any sort of room. But they foul once again on that attempt to steal the ball from BHAG. Still no penalty for the Baby Warriors. 15 seconds left. I think it's really hard for them to make a comeback unless they make the steal. But Salvador able to secure it. Odilia is there. Wasn't able to secure the ball on that play. 9 seconds left on the clock. I think it's too late already for the Baby Warriors to make a comeback unless they get the steal. Still wasn't able to get it. BHAG has it. 3 seconds left on the clock. It's a jump ball. Still a 2-possession game. You need to make 2 quick threes. I don't know how you do that with 3 seconds left on the clock. I think it's only enough for 1 3. So I think this is it really for the Baby Warriors. Still a good try. Still a good try coming from the Warriors and a good game coming from them. They just gained momentum too late in this game. And Cheetahs just continuing that scoring barrage. Of course, being led by Nalisa, Mekaros, and 𝐷eMacLeod with their plays. Salvador also contributed some points of his own. These key players really keep just cutting the momentum instantly from the Baby Warriors. That's been the reason why they're going to get the win in this game. Warriors try to get one last shot in. On the inside, try to get a lob in. Still wasn't able to make that fall in. Final score is 65-59. Benedicto College finally gets their first win of the season over the Baby Warriors. The Warriors 0-3. Still a pretty slow start. Still hasn't gotten their first win. But let's break down the game. I think one of the reasons really why the Baby Cheetahs was able to get the win over the Baby Warriors during that game was their inside presence, especially being led by Mikaros. He has been securing a lot of rebounds, not showing any sort of fatigue, even if he played a lot of minutes for the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. Just getting those rebounds, getting those second chance opportunities, and just always, always securing those type of plays. And of course, it's by logic, the more chances you shoot the ball, the more points you can have. Right? The more chances of winning. More entries of shots, more chances of win. That has been the key, I think, to the Baby victory during this game. And I think that could be a momentum starter with them. They could bank on this game, what good plays that they did, and try to emulate it, try to copy it in their following games. The Warriors also, they played pretty good. I think they just lack the capability probably, or they lack the effort and hustle to secure that rebound of coming from them. Secure that rebound, secure the defensive rebound even. And that's really what you need. You need to cut down the chances of them shooting the ball to one. That's it. If they miss one, you need to secure that defensive rebound. And they have a lot of bigs. So Dilia, we've seen his efforts, but just completely being out big man by Mikaros on the inside. The shots on the outside too from Benedicto College, you can't say that those are lucky shots because those were pretty open threes. Sometimes the defense of the Warriors are pretty good, but most of the time they're, especially during the final minutes, they were just sleeping on the shooters coming from the Baby Cheetahs, which led them to shoot those really open threes. Those are still high percentage shots, not challenged whatsoever. Nalisa is a good shooter, Salvador is a good shooter, De Maclid is a good shooter. A lot of good shooters also coming from Benedicto College. And even if there's a lot of shoe for the Baby Warriors, see the defense of the Cheetahs really trying to force those tough shots, especially on the inside, force those risky passes, drop passes on the inside. And that has been the key for them to force those turnovers and get another opportunity, cut down the opportunities of the Baby Warriors when it comes to scoring. And still a pretty good game coming from these two teams. Congratulations to Benedicto College in getting their first win, and still congrats to the Baby Warriors for that game. But to interview the best player of our game, let's pass it now to our courtside reporter, HG.
You are still tuning in live to SHS-AdC Season 24. What an incredible win by the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. Tight and steady truly defined this game between the USC Baby Warriors and the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. Joining me now is the standout performer who racked up double-double with 22 points, 8 rebounds, 1 assist, and 1 steals with 57.1% field goal. Our best player of the game is no other than Mr. Joshua Allen Mikaros. Congratulations, sir. So how does it feel to be named the best player and help secure your team's first win of the season?
Happy kami kay nakadaog na gyud may kausa nya. Ang among kanang adjustment sa duwa kay ako na good kanang depensa ra gud kay mao ra may kuwang.
All right, thank you so much. What adjustments or lessons from previous games did you apply to make the difference?
Kuan lang, nang maminaw lang na sa coach, sa sistema na coach, o kuan, nang i-apply lang yun ang kuan nga depensa ni coach.
All right, thank you so much. Any shout out you'd like to give?
Shout out day ko sa akong mga kauban nga naninguha pagayo nga. Shout out day ko sa TNMP, labaw na ni Boss Joshua o Boss JJ o TNMP family. Shout out niyo dira.
All right, thank you so much. And once again, congratulations on an amazing performance. That's it for our player of the game. We'd also like to give a big thanks to our sponsors for partnering this event. Sonar, Crayon Lab, Cebu Landmasters, PLDT Smart, Virginia, and 𝐁𝐨𝐲. Stay tuned for the next exciting match in today's SHS-AdC basketball tournament. Once again, this is HG Castro reporting courtside.
Sexual! Hulog mo pa!
Time give data!
Hulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Hulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Hulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Hulog mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Hulog mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Hulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Lerna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon na. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pag-tiktok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag Budal Fans. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy. What's up, basketball fans and SHS-AdC enthusiasts? We're back again for another very upcoming thrilling game. It's between the UV Green Lancers and the USJ-R. Of course, it's really, these are the best teams that we have actually. One of the best teams that we have in this current season. And I am here once again as your commentator. I am Sean Espra and I'll be commentating this game that we will have today. And of course, you can also catch us live here in the Cebu Coliseum, and you can catch us live in our SHS-AdC social media pages, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram Live. You can also catch us live in the Smart Live Stream app, Smart Sports, and Puso Pilipinas page. And to talk more about the game, both teams, they're 1-0 actually, and they're looking for their straight win during their second game, and they really need to get that momentum going with getting a streak of game wins that they have. And I've interviewed actually the USJ-R's captain Orengo. He told me that during last season they really wanted to beat the UV Green Lancers in the semifinals. So this is a battle between the semifinalists, and they were actually twice to beat, but still beaten twice by the baby Lancers, and that really proves that there's some sort of drive that they have. Also, during I think one outside league outside CSAFI, they also met once, and they also were beaten by the Green Lancers. It shows the drive that they have during this game, and it's really exciting to see it. But to talk more about our upcoming game, what's the court? How's the court feeling right now, Lindsay?
Between the Baby Jaguars and Baby Lancers, let me tell you guys, these two teams are more than ready to grab this season without their win-lose record right now. Now, earlier I talked to Coach Julius Caballero of the USJ-R. He emphasizes that the same thing that make them win today is if they break the full court defense of the Baby Lancers. Also, we won't be seeing any performance from Clive Antig as he got injured in the last game against the senior high school Ateneo de Cebu. Now, on the other side of the court, the Baby Lancers are expecting and confident enough to grab this win for the season, especially with the help of their team captain, Kenneth Cole, who is expected to step up and deliver his leadership goals as Coach Ronald Buca call it a 100% ready. Let's hand it over to our game arena announcer, Mr. Genesis Garcia.
Good afternoon, Cebu Coliseum! Welcome to the another exciting hardcore action here at CSAFI Season 24. Brought to you by 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. PLDT and Sport, the official swimming partner of CSAFI. Virginia Hot Dogs, Incorporated, Basta Hot Dog, Virginia. Cebu Land Masters, the official reality partner of CSAFI. Crayon Love, Mikasa and Molten, the official ball of CSAFI. SMC Cube Wing, the official press con partner of CSAFI. For your ball game this afternoon, we have the team USJ-R Jaguar Caps and UB Baby Green Lancers. And now it's time to meet the starting lineups for the team USJ-R Jaguar Caps. And now, let's welcome power forward number 19, Jerry Arango. His center number 34, Neil Narvaez. Point guard number 3, Jan Toring. Shooting guard number 23, Clark Kanja. Last, number 11, small forward, Gillard Pipito. And the head coach of the team, Mr. Julius Cadaves. Assistant coach, Luigi Bersede. And that's all from the team USJ-R Jaguar Cubs. And now it's time to meet the strong five of UB Baby Lancers. Let's welcome number 10, point guard, Kenneth Cole. Shooting guard, number 1, Jan Della Torre. Small forward, number 11, Benedict Paka. Number 30, power forward, Roderick Cambarihan. And the last center, number 6, Chadrets Bellaria. And the head coach of the team, John Pipito. Assistant coach, Ronald Poco and Mr. Jory Bellianango. And our official referees, Mr. Jojo Fernandez, Glenn Opus, and Mr. Joel Abeliana. Yes, ball game being supervised Commissioner Felix Boy Chicken Jr., Deputy Commissioner Danny Duran. It's game time!
USJ-R gets the first possession in this very thrilling game that we have. It's USJ-R versus UV, both high school players. But a great shot there coming from Pipito. Fadeaway jumper. On the corner drive, Camarian misses that one. Let's talk more about this game. You know, these two teams really are showing their prowess in this season, starting strong, both 2-0. Either of these teams is going to get their first loss of the season. And it's really, it really boosts your morale and momentum as a team if you win against a stronger opponent. And these are what these two teams are feeling right now. If they win this game, it's going to be a big boost to their morale. Right now, it's still no shots in for the Baby Lancers. Toreng has it. He has played pretty well in their games. Blocked. On the inside, De La Torre has it. Pushes the pace. Decides to slow it down, but on the inside, Camarian still. No shots in for the Baby Lancers. Pepito. What a foul being called on De La Torre. He's one of the main players here for the Baby Lancers. De La Torre gets an early foul. 8 minutes and 27 seconds in. Oringo, the team captain, has it. Goes strong to the basket. Short on that one. Gets his own rebound. Fouled on that second chance opportunity. Oringo, team captain, able to get the player of the game during their last game, as he was getting a lot of boards and scored the most points for their team. Really showing the leadership. Makes that first one. Can't afford to miss it, captain. You know, it's also a good boost to your free throw shooting if your captain makes the first two, right? Knowing that there's someone we can rely on the team, but the curse once again. He misses the second one. 1 for 2 on the line. Baby Lancers yet to score in this game. Cole shoots the three, makes the three! First point for the Baby Lancers is the three by Cole, but Toreng pushes the tempo, almost loses it. Passes to Narvaez, but stolen by Cole. Play both on offense and defense here. De La Torre passes to Cole. Drives, but Candia is there. Toreng pushing the pace. Pepito hangs. Too strong on that shot, but Candia is there to box out. At least not let them get the possession once again. Baka not able to secure that rebound. USJ-R has it. Barrieta. Pass to Candia. He has been one of their main scorers, but he loses possession. Loses the handle on the ball. The ball is on to the other side. The court is roaring right now So, all the drums, all the voices from the crowd. But Cole drives, too strong on the layup, but puts it back in. Villarin. Great presence. Pepito fouled while pushing the tempo. It's a second team foul already. First for Cambarian. Barrieta takes it out. This is a rookie for the Baby Jaguars. Kanya attempts the three. Way off. De La Torre has it. The tempo for this game is really fast. Everyone just trying to score, but Cole once again for three. Cole having a hard start here. 2 threes already to his name. Gandia has it. Orengo attempts a three of his own. Short. Cole rebound. Cole is everywhere right now. And a foul on Orengo. Cole getting a rebound, getting the steals, getting those shots in. Look at that beautiful three from Cole. Starting the game strong. Two shots in the line, Paka. Dagatan, also a pretty strong player during the last game. 6 minutes and 16 seconds left on the first quarter here. Paka makes the first. Second shot. Also makes the second. Score is 10-3. Timeout being called by the... no timeout actually. Thought it was a timeout. Kanya has it. No one to receive the ball. Able to cross it over, but a steal. Tries to push and makes the shot. Easy conversion. And a great steal from Castro. Defense to offense being exhibited by the Green Lancers here. But of course, during this timeout, let's take this opportunity to thank our sponsors and partners this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab Custom Apparel Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart and lead inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Sibulan Masters, Molten, and Mikasa. Once again to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for continued support and more power. Now let's get back to the ball game. There's a clear momentum on the Baby Lancer side. It's a comeback to be done by the Baby Jaguars. 6 minutes left on the clock here in the first quarter. Cole has been having a pretty hot start, but Castro following it up with that steal and a quick score on the offensive end. Gandia has it. Defense by Pepito, but Orengo able to recover that one, puts it back and in. Finally ends the drought for the Baby Jaguars. Dagatan has it. Castro to Villarin, to the open Dagatan for three! 3 threes to start the game. Pushing the tempo here, Baby Jaguars. But once again, first it was Cole, next is Dagatan. The point guards for the Green Lancers, the Baby Lancers, really putting on buckets here. Defense also speaking for itself. Petilos has it. Pass to Kanya. He has a cold start here. Orengo oversells the pass by Kanya. Kanya having a really slow start. Airballs the first shot. And he turns the ball over during that play. With a very strong pass. Dagatan has it. Passes the ball to De La Torre. He attempts a three of his own. Short. Barrieta pushes the tempo. Pass to Candia. Gets it. Shoots the three. Barrieta answers. A three also for Barrieta. They're back in this game. The 7-point ball game. And it's raining threes here in Cebu Coliseum. Castro has it. Pass to the right. Corner. Too strong. Castro tries to put it back in. Betilos has it on the other end. Fouled on the way up. Four minutes and 11 seconds left on the first quarter. It's been a really exciting first quarter. It's shot after shot, play after play. But the Baby Lancers has the momentum here. It's the first team foul for the Baby Lance. Oh no, it's the first trip. Is it the first trip to the line? No, it's not yet. It's already a penalty already, actually, for the Baby Lancers. Petilos will shoot two on the line here. Misses that one. Score is still 15-8. Still a 7-point ball game. Pegatan. Pass to Castro on the left wing. Pass to Odeliana to the right wing. To Dagatan once again. Strip by Barrieta. Great defense. Coming from Barrieta. Paca and Caloragosin. Penalty situation for the Baby Lancers. Barrieta shoots two on the line. Misses that first. Makes the second one though. Cuts down the lead to 6. Legatan has it. Abeliana to Dagatan. It's been a drought for the Baby Lancers. 2 straight possessions, not scoring the ball. Pass. Top of the key. Banks it in. Calora with that bank shot. Barrieta pushes the tempo. Thought about that three, but fouled on the way to the basket. Pepito, well shoot two on the line. They've been taking advantage of this foul trouble by the Baby Lancers. Now they gain another trip to the line. Friendly bounce on that first shot. But of course, to hear more about this quarter and updates on this quarter, let's pass it to our courtside reporter, Lindsay.
So much, Sean. Slow and sure play execution is the adjustment of the Baby Jaguars as they reply to the back-to-back three-pointers given by the Baby Lancers. Right now, they're making sure to make their plays more effective and to also give up their defensive momentum up until they end this first quarter. Now, let's see more of the action into this game. Back to you, Sean.
Thank you for that, Lindsay. Jaguars really adjusting, but the Baby Lancer is not allowing any sort of room. But a pass on the inside to Ringo. Great pass. It's like you can't blink, because after you blink, you miss one play coming from these two teams. Really shows how high level these two teams are. Even on the high school, but a 3-second violation there on the paint. Inbound. Marietta has it. To Militante. Has been one of their shooters, but great defense. Forces the turnover. Recovered by Pitilos. Open lane. Short on that layup. But a foul, as they were not able to gain a second chance opportunity. It's Baby Lancer's ball. Dagatan has it. 7-point ball game in favor still the Baby Lancers. Thought about it. Corner. Dagatan shoots the three. Short. Rebound by Militante. Being heavily guarded by Abeliana here. Barrieta has it. Screen. Pass to Ringo. Post up on an island here. Tries to post him up. Shoots. Just too strong on that shot. And Baby Lancers now has possession. Castro, extra pass to the corner. Doesn't shoot it. Dagatan has it once more. Ringo's on the floor. Teardrop wasn't in. Forward pass to Petilos. But a brick wall. Baka. Petilos runs to a brick wall there, but I think it is a blocking foul onto him. Get another trip to the free throw line. He has been their saving grace here in this quarter. Their trips to the free throw line at least score some points, not allowing the Baby Lancers to pull that much ahead. Makes the first. 1 minute and 16 seconds left on the first quarter. Second shot. Friendly bounce on the second shot, in and out. Legatan has it. He's calling up a play. There's a corner De La Torre that's open and he shoots it. Too strong on that shot. Rebound by Militante. Barrieta drives. Passes to Narvaez. Poses him up. Fadeaway jumper. Too short. But a rebound. Wasn't able to secure it. Strip on the way to the basket. Dagatan. A pass to Castro. Castro stutters his step and travels during that play. Turns the ball over. And it's Baby Jaguars again with another chance to score and cut down this lead. Barrieta shoots that three, in and out. Petilos wasn't able to secure the rebound. Dagatan has it. But Militante, with that defense, called a foul onto Baka. 3 team fouls for the Baby Jaguars with 21 seconds left on the clock. $15 seconds left on the shot clock here for the Baby Lancers. Dagatan has it. He's driving traffic. Castro to De La Torre on the corner. Too strong. But Militante wasn't able to secure that ball. Baby Lancers has another chance to at least make one last final shot for this quarter. Dagatan, an open three, makes that three! Another three for Dagatan. It's an 8-point ball game. 2 threes for Dagatan and 2 threes for Cole. What a quarter coming from the Baby Lancers. Jaguars need to come back here. Before we end this quarter and go to a quick break, let's take this opportunity, of course, to thank our partners and sponsors this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, 𝐁𝐨𝐲, nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Creating lab kasama para lang digital prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart and lead inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Sibulan Masters, Molten and Mikasa. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Let's get back to the ball game. It's been Green Lancers with the lead during the first quarter. It's an 8-point ball game in favor to them. As one of the reasons for this is their shots from deep. Dagatan, of course, with a final shot from deep to end the first quarter. And now they look to start it up with a fade jumper from Cambarihan. Barrieta still pushing the tempo. He has been handling the ball for the Baby Jaguars. Crosses him up. Drives strong to the basket. In and out for Barrieta. Baby Lancers, they have a 10-point lead. De La Torre fouled on the way up there. He decides to directly go straight to the basket. Shoot 2 from the line. Chance to extend the lead to 12. No sort of momentum whatsoever here for the Baby Jaguars. First shot's a miss. De La Torre having a cold start here for the Baby Lancers. Hasn't been able to sink any of his shots yet. Still a miss for him. Militante grabs a rebound, tries to bounce it off of Cambarian's foot and was successful. Avillarin's foot and was successful. Grava has it, pushing the tempo. Drives and finishes and one. Strong move coming from Grava. Absorbs the contact and makes that lay. Has the chance for a 3-point play. Misses that one, but Narvaez secures the rebound, shoots it directly, and it's in. 4 points quickly by the Jaguars. They are slowly coming alive here in the second quarter, but Cambarian drives. Not in. Hits back iron. And it's slapped out by the Baby Lancers. Baby Jaguars has possession once more to at least cap down this lead once again. Grava has it. Bit bump there, a bit aggressive on the screens. Pitilos to the corner, Militante. Thought about that three. Drives. Just didn't get the friendly bounce. The Baby Lancers has possession once more. De La Torre has the ball. Pass it to the other side. Gambarian drives. Extra pass to Cole. Another three. Hits left iron. Rebound by Villarin. Puts it back in. Villarin. Miscommunication once again for the Baby Jaguars. He turned the ball over. Extra pass to De La Torre. Wasn't able to get a hand on it. Cole fakes that pass. Short. Great interception from Grava. Raha has it. Shoots that three. Makes that three. Cuts down the lead to 5. It's a 5-point ball game now in favor of the Baby Lancers, but Baby Jaguars has the momentum. Look at that. Look at that rebound coming from Viloria, and it puts it back in. Raha answers back with a three. Really open. Alone on that one. Baby Lancers trying to slow down this momentum, being led by the Baby Jaguars. They have the ball once again. Baby Lancers. De La Torre has it. It has been a slow start for De La Torre. I think it's the star player really of this team. De La Torre tries a three. Makes that one. Answers back. We jinxed him. We said it's a slow start from De La Torre, and he makes instantly a three. What a foul. On to Cole, number 10. Orengo drives. Expected a foul there. But on the other end, Baby Lancers. Gambarian has it. Drives to the basket. Was able to slip past the defense and put it up in. Gambarian. Raha. Orengo with the screen. Oh, he stutters his step there. Grava. Nagatan is in once again. Subbed in for Cole. Castro has it. I think it's a 3-second violation being called onto Viloria on the inside. Raha has it. Stripped by Dagatan, but they still retain possession. They're keeping up the intensity on D here, but Realiza drives to the basket, makes that one, absorbs the contact, and puts it in off the glass. Dagatan. He gets it. Pass to De La Torre from the corner, short on that shot. Narvaez just stands and gets the ball. Raha. Pass to Kanya. Kanya also has been having a cold start one of the main scorers of this team. He shoots it. Still not in, but a rebound coming from the team captain, Oringo. Able to put it back in. De La Torre, isolation play, drives. Hits left iron, but fouled on the way up. Shoots 2 on the line. But to hear updates on our quarter, let's pass it to our courtside reporter, Lindsay.
Finishing this first half, and we are seeing a lot of De La Torre and Cole duo for the UV community. They are been setting the foundation plays and making very offensive basket. Now on the other side of the court, the Baby Jaguars are little by little making this basket more shots and surely keeping their defensive momentum. And that will be all round back into this. Back to you, Sean.
Thank you for that, Lindsay. Agree with that there. De La Torre and Cole really has been one of the reasons why they have this lead. De La Torre coming alive here in the second quarter. Just made 2 for 2. They're on the line, but the defense coming from this Baby Lancers team, Dagatan and Castro. They on the other end blocked by Raha, but recovered. Still wasn't in. Oringo with the rebound. The small man combo tried to put a quick 2 in for the Baby Lancer, just wasn't successful. Kanya gets the ball out for the Baby Jaguars. Raha pushes the tempo. Pass to Narvaez on the inside. Great pass coming from Raha. A quick 2 there for the Baby Jaguars. This is their answer to this full court defense coming from this Baby Lancers lineup. Cambarian, pass to De La Torre, tries another 3. Just too strong on that shot. Realiza has it. He slows down the tempo. And no, I'm mistaken actually. He pushes directly on the inside, almost stolen by De La Torre. They recover the ball, but it's a 10-second shot clock. What is the call here, ref? I think it's still Baby Jaguars ball here. Out of bounds for the Baby Lancers. Just not able to secure that ball on that steal. Candia brings it out for the Baby Jaguars. They want to extend this run. What an unsportsmanlike foul called on Tupaca. A bit aggressive on the defensive end. Daniel Paca with it in sportsmanlike foul. It's another chance to cut down the lead. Raha will be the one to shoot it for the Baby Jaguars. Friendly bounce and in. It's a 4th team foul already for the Baby Lancers. Again, another quarter in which they have this foul trouble. Almost warning for penalty. Makes another shot. Raha, 2 for 2 there on the line. And they gain possession once more. 4 minutes and 30 seconds left in the first half. 14 seconds left on the shot clock here. It's a 4-point ball game in favor of the Baby Lancers. Oringo has it. Backs down. Foul on the way up by Ravelo. Already in the penalty here, Baby Lancers. And it's another trip to the free throw line. They have been getting a lot of trips to the free throw line here, Baby Jaguars. Again, is their saving grace. One of the reasons why they're slowly catching up to this lead by the Baby Lancers despite the raining of threes coming from their end. What a miss from Oringo during that first shot. Second shot. Makes it this time. 1 for 2 there. It's 33 to 30. Favor the Baby Lancers. Dagatan. Pass to the right wing. Dagatan to Castro on the inside. Didn't catch Calora. Kanja has it. Oringo sees an open lane. Almost loses it. Recovers. Kanja thought about that three. Screen by Oringo. Still trying to score. Hits front iron. Kanja still with that cold streak. Almost loses the ball. With a reckless pass there onto Castro, but on the inside, Calora didn't find the glass. Still wasn't able to put it back in. Tries to push the tempo of Raha on the corner. Rhea Lisa makes it. It's a 1-point ball game. Baby Jaguars, they're catching up. 3 minutes and 19 seconds left on the clock here. Intense game that we have. Both teams really showing that heart, both in offense and defense. Trying to scramble for the ball. Hustle for loose balls. You know, look at that. Raha still able to find that pass onto Realiza, and Realiza able to convert that pass, convert that assist coming from Raha. Abeliana brings the ball out for the Baby Lancers. We can see really Baby Jaguars are taking advantage also of their size here. They're slightly on the bigger size team. So they're taking advantage of the inside, and of course the foul trouble by the Baby Lancers, trying to drive almost all the time to the basket and fishing for those fouls. That's been the reason why they're catching up to this game and cutting down this lead to 1. But that time they weren't able to secure the rebound. It's a second chance opportunity for the Lancers. Passes to Dagatan, shoots that three. In and out. Oringo has it. Candia once again being heavily guarded by Abeliana here. Look at this defense coming from Baby Lancers. They're completely smothering the Baby Jaguars here, but spin move by Rhea Lisa. Give Dagatan a map because he is lost. Great move coming from Realiza. And they now have the lead. A steal coming from him. Candia pushing the tempo. But Dagatan fouling Candia on an attempt to get that steal. It's a penalty situation for the Baby Lancers as Candia will shoot 2 on the line. First shot, makes the first. I think that's the first point for Candia in this game. It's Clark Candia. Has been playing pretty good games for the Baby Jaguars. One of their key scorers. 2 for 2 on the line. Cole has it. Back in for Nagatan. De La Torre. Back to Cole. Back to De La Torre. Asking for a screen from Gambarian. Thought about that three. Decides to pass it to Cole for three. In and out once again. Goal streak isn't finished. Yanong. Pass to Pepito. Almost made that shot, but just in and out once again. Gambarian pushes the tempo. But a charging violation. On to Gambarian. Realiza. A play once again coming from him. This time on the defensive end, forcing that charge. Absorbing that contact. Realiza has it. Green Lancers, Baby Lancers toning down their defense here. Opting for a zone, but Realiza shoots a three. Hits back iron. Abeliana secures the rebound. De La Torre. I think this could be an isolation. A screen coming from Gambarian. Decides not to use it. Pass to Abeliana for three. In and out once again. Shots aren't falling for the Baby Lancers here. Baby Jaguars looking to continue this momentum. Another shot off the mark from three. Coming from Candia. I think that was a bit of a heat check there. Cole, pass to the inside. Gambarian, jumper. Uses the glass, but just wasn't able to make that shot. Realiza, pass to Candia. Doesn't want the screen. Pepito to Realiza. Tap by Viloria. But they retain possession. Caro goes in. I think that's timeout being called. Great game so far. Really hot. It's a back and forth, and now Baby Jaguars has the lead after that barrage coming from the Baby Lancers. But for this timeout, let me take this opportunity to thank our partners and sponsors this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia. Suksugo, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab, kasama para ng digital prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart and lead inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Sibulan Masters, Molten and Mikasa. Once again to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Now let's get back to the ball game. It's a 3-point ball game in favor of the Baby Jaguars now. With 33 seconds left on the clock here in the first half. Pepito takes it out for the Jaguars. Pitilos has it. Thought about that three. Realiza gets it. Pepito shoots the three, jumper. Hits back iron. Orengo fighting for the rebound. He gets it. Bumps them. Gets the foul but doesn't get the and one. Another trip to the line by Orengo. Great usage of the body there, forcing the fouls, fishing for those fouls. The Baby Lancers not happy with these calls here. First shot. Misses that one, in and out. Could have been pretty useful to at least extend the lead. Still a miss from Orengo, but Petilo salvages it. Still a miss. Pepito has it once more. Another opportunity to score. Extra pass to Orengo on the inside. Great pass. Coming from Petilos. They want to answer back quickly. In and out once again by Caro. Doesn't get the final shot in. It's a 5-point ball game in favor of the Baby Jaguars. What a comeback here in the second quarter. That is it for our first half, and we'll be back after the halftime break.
What is up, CSAPI fans? You're still tuning in to CSAPI Season 24. Now beside me are the conditioning coach of both teams, Coach Roger Podal from UV and Coach Keith Reyes from USJ-R. So coaches, we know how physical basketball is. Can you tell me your pregame preparations for the players? First from the USJ-R coach.
For us, we make sure our athletes are well recovered from the entire week's practices. So good sleep, good nutrition. On top of that, very long preparation ahead of the season when it comes to strength and conditioning. So it's really like a total approach to prepare the players for the physicality, not just in a game, but for the entire season.
Okay, thank you, Coach. Now for the UV coach, how are you preparing your players before the game?
Mentally preparing them first, so visualizing the game, then proper game plan lang towards the next opponent. Then same with Coach Keith, off-season strength training, as well as making sure that the the players are properly fed and are well rested for the game.
Okay, lastly, coaches, do you have any shout out or do you want to thank anyone who is always supporting your teams? You first, coach.
Wala na, okay na ako.
Wala siya. Ikaw, coach, do you have a shout out?
Shout out to Coach Rocky 𝐴𝐿 of Natural Born Griller, and also our fellow coaches from the UV Green Lancers and also USJ-R Jaguars.
Okay, so let's see more of the basketball action later on into our second half. Please stay tuned.
Last two ba? Sa next game na lang.
Mula ng aking masilayan, tinataglay mong kagandahan. Di na maawat ang puso, sa'yo ay magmahal. Laman ka ng puso at isipan, di na kita maiiwasan. Pag-ibig ko sana'y pagbigyan. Bakit ba ikaw ang naiisip ko at di na mawala-wala pa? Kahit na alam ko na ang puso mo ay may mahal na iba. Ayaw nang paawat ng aking damdamin, tunay na mahal ka na. Sana'y hayaan mong ibigin kita. Maghihintay pa rin at aasa. Masaya ka kapag siya ang kasama. Di mo na ba ako naaalala? Mukha mo ay bakit di ko nalimot-limot pa? Laman ka ng puso at isipan, di na kita maiiwasan. Pag-ibig ko sana'y pagbigyan. Bakit ba ikaw na iisip ko at di na mawala-wala pa? Kahit na alam ko na pag-ibig mo na may nagmamayari na. Nais ko lang malaman mo na minamahal kita. Bakit ba ikaw ang iisip ko at di na mawala-wala pa? Kahit na alam ko na ang puso mo ay may mahal na iba. Ayaw nang paawat ng aking damdamin. Tunay na mahal ka na. Sana hiyayaan mo ibigin kita. Maghihintay pa rin at aasa. Thank you.
Once again, give it up for Talent League. Wow, a lot of people points for the player for Ateneo. Talent League, our best or Soul Cup 2024.
Now back to the ball game. It's our second half
Back to the ball game
of this game.
Headed back to the
A really intense matchup here between Titans of RC Safi basketball high school division. It's back and forth. Of course, the Baby Lancers started the half strong with their threes, but the hustle coming from the Baby Jaguars, especially on the inside, was able to gain them this lead and come back to get this 5-point lead over Baby Lancers. Once again, these were our semi-finalists also during our last season. If you want to watch our game, you can catch us here in Cebu Coliseum to at least feel really the intensity of this game, the heat of this game. But Barrieta with that three, opener three for Barrieta. They're not finished yet. They start the half strong, Barrieta. Baby Lancers looking to answer back. They shoot a three, short on that one. Barrieta gets a rebound. Pepito has it. Barrieta calls a play. Pass to Realiza. He ended the half strong. Pepito to Barrieta once again. He makes it once again. Barrieta. 2 straight threes to extend the lead to double digits. 11-point ball game right now, ladies and gentlemen. De La Torre tries to answer back. He answers back with a three of his own. It's raining threes this quarter. Marietta has the ball once again, but it's stolen by De La Torre. Wasn't enough to secure the ball. Great series of possessions there, coming from both teams. So again, you can catch us here live in Cebu Coliseum. With the 3-second violation being called onto Orengo, if I'm not mistaken. He's building a house there on the paint. De La Torre has it. Started half with a three. On the left wing. Stolen by Barrieta. presence. Realiza shoots it short on that one, but they recover. Pepito hits the iron. De La Torre pushing the tempo. He slows it down. Thought about that shot. On the other side, Abeliana drives. Inside pass to Veloria, loses it. Realiza. Barrieta on the other end. De La Torre is there. Shoots that three once again. Too strong that time. And it's out of bounds. Still Baby Jaguars basketball with 16 seconds left on the shot clock. 8-point ball game here, ladies and gentlemen. Pepito thought about that shot. The defense from Dagatan. Petilos. Stolen. Cambarian on the other end. Makes that one and one. Cambarian and the Baby Lancers quick to answer back. He cut it down to 6 and has a chance to cut it to 5. Cambarian to convert it to a 3-point play. Converts it. Cuts it down to 5. Barrieta has it. Realiza catches the ball. Drives. Barrieta passes to the corner. Pepito jumper. Short. But recovered by Petilos. Great presence by Petilos. Able to recover that air ball coming from Pepito. On the other end, corner, Cambarian thought about that shot. Veloria. De La Torre shoots again. Makes that one. De La Torre. 2 threes already in this quarter. He's starting the quarter at Realiza. To Petilos. Almost loses it. Back to Realiza. Fakes that pass. Drives. Too strong on that one. It's a 4-point ball game. Still in favor of the Baby Jaguars, but the momentum is clearly on the Baby Lancer side. De La Torre thought about the 3 again. Steps back. 3. Short. Barrieta. Pushing the tempo. Bumps. Drives. Miss. Pepito passes it to Barrieta once again. Another miss. They scramble for the rebound and Veloria is the one to have it. De La Torre thought about the 3 once again, decides to drive. Didn't get the end one, but he will get a trip to the free throw line. De La Torre really hot this quarter with 2 threes. Now a chance to get 8 points here in this quarter. De La Torre shooting from the charity stripe. Chance to cut down the lead again to a single possession. Makes the first. It's a 3-point ball game, ladies and gentlemen. It's looking like there's a clear momentum here onto the Baby Lancer side. They're quick to kill that momentum being built. Of course, with the foundation, that Barrieta back-to-back 3 also makes the second. It's a 2-point ball game. Candia goes back in for the Baby Jaguars. Maybe this is his quarter. Orengo fakes, drives, bumps, blocked by Veloria. Great defense coming from the jerseys in white, but they're not able to convert that defensive play. Pepito on the other end to Barrieta. He drives, extra pass to Candia, uses the board. Doesn't get it in, but Petilos once again cleans it up. Gets it in. Drive. Camparia, no fouls called. I think he's not happy with that call. 5 minutes and 16 seconds left in the quarter. It has been an electrifying third quarter, an electrifying start to our second half. Both teams really trying to escape with this win. Petilos, back to Candia. Petilos onto Orengo, was fouled on the inside. Paca once again with a foul. I think he has been having problems with this foul here. Barrieta takes the ball out for the Baby Jaguars. Petilos thought about that three. Candia thought about it too. Loses it. Still a cold start. Still a cold quarter for Candia. Wasn't really able to find his rhythm here. It's still Baby Lancers basketball. Pass was tipped. Cole brings the ball out. Passes to De La Torre once again. Didn't get the friendly bounce. Candia to Barrieta. Petilos open lane. Still miss. Pepito grabs a rebound. Another miss. But he gets it once again. What a hustle coming from Pepito. Candia. Still cold. Drives. Strip. It goes to the other side. Still aren't able to get into rhythm here, Candia. The Green Lancers get the ball once again. Cole has it. Haven't seen much from him after that hot start from three. But maybe this is the kickstarter! He hits another three! Cole cuts down the lead to 1. Barrieta to Candia. To the inside, Orengo. Grown man's move. Orengo poses Camparian up. Cole has it to Camparian. He attempts his own three. It's a bit short. What a quarter here, ladies and gentlemen. It's been back-to-back plays. Coming from three. Coming from the inside. Candia drives. Hangs. Still doesn't get it. Orengo, what a foul once again on the inside. I think that's on to number 22, Calora. Ravelo comes in. Candia, Pastoraja, drives, stops, pops, and makes that shot from the painted area. Extends the lead back to 5. What a miscommunication. And now tip, actually, coming from Grava. Quick eyes to tip that pass onto Cole. Cambarian to Abeliana. To the corner, but stolen by Petilos once again. Again, another turnover. Camparian drives, corner three, short. Raha has it. Passes to Candia. to Petilos. Corner. On the other end, Grava fakes, drives. Short. Recovered by Raha. It's a foul. Kenneth Cole with that foul as he tries to get a play on the ball. Another foul on to Cole. Third foul. The baby Lancers really suffering from these fouls here. It's been foul after foul for them. It's the second foul this possession alone, and they're already warning for penalty. Passes to Narvaez on the outside. Raha has it. Drives. Euro step. But a traveling violation onto Raha. But to get more updates on this quarter, let's pass it first to our courtside reporter, Lindsay.
Thank you so much, Sean. Starting for the second half of this match, it is a strong start for the Baby Jaguars as Piteros, wearing jersey number 4, deliver effective quick shots and power rebounds. Now for the side of the Baby Lancers, they're currently looking for that missing puzzles for them to bring back their momentum and to possibly win this game. Now let's see more of this basketball action into our fourth quarter. Back to you, Sean.
Thank you for that, Lindsay, but it's been an electrifying series of events. As we get another two. It's a 2-point ball game. They try to answer back. No! Goal is here. Abeliana for 3. Too strong on that shot. Camparian attempts a 3! Camparian takes the lead back away from the Baby Jaguars. It's a 3-point ball game now in favor of the Baby Lancers. What a game that we're having here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that beautiful stroke. Just hits the bottom of the rim. Timeout being called by the Baby Jaguars here. As the Baby Lancers able to retain that lead once again. Amazing series of plays here. Amazing series of possessions. But it's just unfortunate, straight unfortunate events coming from Baby Jaguars. And the Baby Lancers quick to take advantage. Raha now has the ball. Narvaez has it. A different play style for the Baby Jaguars, taking advantage of that inside, and a great drive coming from Raha. Put down the lead again to 1. 40-second ball game here in the third quarter. Cole attempts that 3. Camparian is the one to pull that trigger, hits the right iron. Baby Jaguars has possession once again. Raha has it. What about that 3? Narvaez stolen by Camparian. Open. Grava in the corner, doesn't make it. But the pass in the inside. Petilos. Again, Militante. Not in. Blocked. On the inside. Great defensive effort there on the inside. A teardrop from the paint to end the quarter. Ravello. It's a 3-point ball game in favor of the Baby Lancers to get the lead back once again. What a game here, ladies and gentlemen. Lead change once again after that run. Coming from the Baby Jaguars, shows that these two teams very high level. And mind you, ladies and gentlemen, this is a high school ball game. Green Glory, the University of Visayas Baby Lancers have made quite a name for themselves in the SHS-AdC League, showcasing their talent and determination game after game. Early in the season, they have captured attention with their impressive playing styles and team coordination. Each match of the Baby Lancers has been an opportunity for growth as they refine their strategies and build chemistry on the court. With their eyes set on the championship title, the UV Baby Lancers are ready to tackle whatever challenges they will encounter. With this championship title really is the goal for the Baby Lancers, as they failed a little bit to get that one during the final season, as they faltered against their battle against the Ateneo Magis Eagles. Some players here still from that lineup, but Kamba Viloria has it on the inside, almost loses it. Paca to De La Torre, thought about that three, almost loses it one again. Viloria with that move, too strong on that one, tries to use the glass. Pepito has it, pushing the tempo on the other side, tries to slow it down. Pepito, but a bump once again from Paca. I think this is his fourth. I think he's fouled out already. Paca is really essential on the inside, one of their bigs. Pepito has it, pass to Oringo. Pepito once again. Oringo posts up on an island, double team, stripped by Cole. Good defense coming from the Baby Lancers. 6 seconds shot clock remaining. Seconds to shoot here for the Baby Jaguars. Oringo drives to the basket. Pretty strong on that move, just wasn't able to convert it. Tried to go for the reverse. Cambarian has it. De La Torre. Cambarian once again tries to drive, loses it. Pepito now with the ball, leading the charge. Spin move, Pepito! Recovered by Lisa! Cleans up that move from Pepito. They bring it to a 1-point ball game. De La Torre is here. Thought about that shot, but Cole for three, loses it and off the mark. Realiza. Foul once again for Castro. Don't want that. It's your second foul already for the quarter, with still 8 minutes and 27 seconds left on the clock. Remind you, ladies and gentlemen, this is the fourth quarter of our ball game between the UV Baby Lancers and the USJ-R Baby Jaguars. It's been a hot ball game, back and forth. Both teams just doing their plays. Didn't get the friendly bounce there. Oringo and De La Torre with the rebound. Pushes him the other side, scoops and opening. Cambarian sees an open lane on the baseline, just drives directly to the basket and scoops it in. Oringo once again, they want to try his post. Realiza has it. Oringo just hasn't been able to get into rhythm here. Stolen by De La Torre. On the other end, Cole, teardrop, makes that one. Cole! Kenneth Cole with that floater, a textbook move for a small guy. Pepito almost loses the drive to the basket, sees an open lane, left hand layup and good. Great move coming from Pepito, able to cut down that run from the Baby Lancers. Shoots that three, makes that three! Camparian! The bleeding isn't over for the Baby Jaguars. Orengo has it. Pepito answers back. Too strong on that shot. Rebound by Dagatan. Forward pass to Cole. He resets the tempo. Dagatan thought about the three. Camparian once again. Short. Orengo has it but didn't secure the rebound. Viloria now has it. On the other side, Cole drives another floater. Why are you not getting that rebound? He almost lost that rebound once again, but of course, lucky. Narvaez there, not in again. Slowly getting colder here. The Baby Jaguars, Camparian now here. He has been hot for the Baby Lancers. Dagatan step back three. Hits iron. Narvaez secures the rebound. 5 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock here. Pipito handling the ball. Tries to go for the drive. Sees the open lane. Just wasn't able to convert it. De La Torre drives. Strong move from Orengo. Strong defensive play actually. Able to get that one but called a jump ball. Wasn't happy with that call. Of course, you see right now the passion coming from Orengo. Not happy at all with that call. Thought that it was a clean steal off that block. Look at that. Completely smothers De La Torre. Great play coming from Orengo. Unlucky call though. It's a 6-point ball game. 5 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. Baby Lancers slowly starting to pull ahead here. Barrieta has the ball. He brings it out for the Baby Jaguars. Barrieta pushes the tempo. He had a hot start to the half. Pitilos has it. Drives traffic away. Passes it to Realiza. Almost loses a handle off the ball. Scoops it up. But a traveling violation called on to Realiza. Almost a good move. Just had an extra step in. Dagatan now has the ball. Baby Lancers trying to extend this lead. Castro, they're moving the ball around perfectly. Dagatan is the one to pull that trigger. Bang! A three by Dagatan. Extend the lead to 9. Pitilos has it. Back to Pepito. Didn't shoot that three. Decides to drive but blocked by Camparian. And they recover the ball. Dagatan drives. Jumper. In and out. Barrieta. Pepito drive. Another drive. Smothered by Camparian. He recovers it. Orengo tries a three of his own. Too strong on that one. 4 minutes and 5 seconds left on the clock. Timeout being called here. Wait, what's the call? Is it a 8-second violation? I think. 8-second violation, a turnover. Candia takes the ball out. Raha is back in. Pitilos has had a pretty good game here, ladies and gentlemen. But will it be enough? He drives short. Still wasn't able to secure the rebound. Passes it to the back of Cambarian. A hot game for him alongside De La Torre. De La Torre has it. Isolation play, but passes to the Gatan. Thought about that three. The corner is the one to pull the trigger off the mark. Barrieta has it. To Candia. To Petilos with that lay and one. Finally, a score for the Baby Jaguars. It's a 7-point ball game here, ladies and gentlemen. A chance to make it 6. Pitilos. He does. Timeout call. Baby Lancers. Great forward pass to Candia, and Candia also pretty quick to notice the open lane for Petilos. Decides to pass it right away. That's the Virginia booster move of the quarter to at least stop this bleeding of the Baby Jaguars. Lead is now 6. Still a pretty small lead. 2 threes, 3 twos. Would be enough to even it out. Three minutes and 21 seconds left on the clock here. De La Torre will bring the ball out for the Baby Lancers. Baby Jaguars still opting for that zone defense. Marian has it. Cole passes to the other side. The Gatan tries to make a move, but De La Torre for 3. Too strong on that one, but the Gatan with the hustle. Cole attempts a 3 of his own. Still too strong, but no rebound. Raha has it. Drives to the basket. Great move! Coming from Raha. Pinoy step right there. Fakes the defender. It's 63 to 67. 4-point ball game. De La Torre has it. To the Gatan. Pass to Cole. We're moving the ball around. Looking for an open man. That the Gatan is the one to pull the trigger. Still off. Viloria fouled by Orengo on that move. Look at this move. Raha. Look at that. Sidestep. Nasty move from Raha. Two minutes and 16 seconds left on the clock. Still, is the Baby Lancers ahead by 4. Viloria 0 for 2 on the line. No, 1 for 2. But Kanya is here. Extra pass to Orengo, but miscommunication. These two guys just hasn't been able to find the rhythm this whole game. And these are the guys that you need. He's moving the ball around. Cambarian is the one to pull that trigger jumper. Extends the lead back to 7. Pass to Petilos. Candia, the inside. Orengo, jumper. Makes that one, answers back. Great shot from top of the key. Candia goes out. Pepito goes in. Nagatan now has the ball. It's still a 5-point ball game with a minute and 20 left on the clock. Not much left for the Baby Jaguars. They need to get stops. They need to stop them from scoring, but that is strong. It's an open lane for Raha. Extra pass to Barrieta. Spin move. Makes that one to cut down the lead to 3. A one-possession game. A great game here. Was able to notice that open lane and get that shot in. Raha. Pass to Barrieta. Look at that spin move. Uses his body bump and just elevates, uses that glass. Still a 3-point ball game here, ladies and gentlemen. Still in favor of the Baby Lancers. They have possession, but 68 seconds left on the clock. A lot of players are hot for the Baby Lancers. De La Torre has had its fair share of contribution in terms of points. Dagatan also with his threes. Cole as well. Gambarihan, of course. He just got back from that jumper. Thought about passing it to Cole. Yes, he will. Corner, Dagatan. Cole pulls the trigger. It's the iron, but De La Torre recovers it. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Almost stolen. 5 seconds. 4, 3, Cole. Didn't shoot it. Hits back iron. They were able to get the rebound. It's 30-second ball game here. Barrieta fouled on the 3-point line. A chance to tie this game. What a crucial foul for the Baby Lancers. It's a 3, but he misses that first one. Barrieta, a crucial miss on the free throw line. Makes the second one. It's a 2-point ball game with 27 seconds left on the clock. What will be the decision here? Will they make this shot and just go on that defense? Or will they miss it and secure the rebound? They will miss it. Orengo, no fouls called. It's a 2-point ball game. A foul on Tico. No shot clock left. 22 seconds left on the clock. Timeout. 2 crucial misses by Barrieta. Very crucial. Ringo, while jumping also, wasn't able to maintain his balance, falls down to the floor. But look at this pass. Forward pass to Barrieta, fouled on the way up to make that shot. Smart move also by Barrieta, able to recognize the momentum coming from Veloria and just went for that shot. Knew that he was going to get that foul. Perfect foul fishing there. But the Jaguars, baby Jaguars, trying to get the defensive stop here. Instant foul by Petilos. Still have 3 fouls to give. Still have 2 fouls to give here. Then they're opting for a play on the ball, get the steal. Instant foul still from Petilos, 3 seconds is the only time being used on the clock. 19 seconds left on the clock. They're trying to get the ball to better shooters on the free throw line. Goal. Pass to De La Torre. Quick foul to De La Torre. That's the penalty. There was shoot 2 on the line to at least extend this lead to 4. They do this, it's going to be a hard game already for the Baby Jaguars. They need to offer a 3 and need another defensive stop to force a turnover, but a timeout being called. If I'm not mistaken. A no timeout. Got a shot to the charity stripe by De La Torre. First shot, makes that one, hits the bottom of the rim. You expect this from De La Torre. One of their main players being given the goal line to do that isolation play. Second shot. Miss by De La Torre. Secures the rebound on the other end. Misses that layup by Pipito. Crucial miss. He's lacked a little bit of opposite English. You can say that it lacked Bisaya. This is lacked English going to the right side. De La Torre shoots the ball once again. Look at that. It was an open lane, unchallenged shot. De La Torre makes the first one. It's now a 4-point ball game. I think it's already it for Baby Jaguars. A very crucial mistake there by Pipito. Maybe the pressure got to him. Misses that second one and they secure the rebound. De La Torre try to foul once again. But I think cramps by Cambarihan. He played with maximum effort here in this game, jumping for every rebound, running after every loose ball. Really expect that from players who played their best and given it their all in the court. A lot of helpers here onto Kambarihan. It's luckily, I think it's just like muscle cramps. It's okay. We will recover from that. Just hydrate. But great game being played coming from Kambarihan. One of the reasons why they have gotten this game is clutch shots, of course. De La Torre will still shoot 2 on the line. 7 seconds left on the clock. He misses the first one. I think there's no timeouts left for the Jaguars. They still try their best. Makes the second one though. Still one last timeout for the Jaguars, baby Jaguars. Great game coming from both these teams, really showing that there are teams to look at in this season. Series of back and forth this whole game. But it's a 5-point ball game with 7 seconds left on the clock. I think it's unlikely unless they get a quick shot in for 3. Then force the turnover, steal another 3 or a 2 to tie up the game. But that's a tall order for the baby Jaguars. They still hasn't lost hope. Pepito brings the ball out. A screen. Barrieta for 3. Hits iron. Makes that putback. They want to go for a steal here. But there's an open man on the left side. It's really no time. 1 second left on the clock. I think that's it. I think that is it for our baby Jaguars. Congratulations for baby Lancers for this win. A great game coming from them. Great game coming from key players, of course. One of them, the Gatan, the one shooting on the charity stripe right now. Misses that one. Wait, if he misses 2 and they go for the lob, make it from the other side of the court, this whole stadium would go wild. Let me go for the lob. But that's it. That's our game. It's a win for Baby Lancer. They extend their win streak to 3. And they get this win over the Baby Jaguars. 3-0. Baby Jaguars gets their first loss of the season. Congratulations to our Baby Lancers for this win. They will continue to gain momentum all throughout this season. Great effort, of course, comes from the Baby Jaguars, proving that they're not a team to be reckoned with. They're a team to watch out here. Safi Season 24. Safi Basketball Season 24. Now let's look at the highlights. Kambarihan, one of the key players, passes also to Cole. That clean look. Just got a lot of answers. One of the reasons why the Baby Jaguars really was able to just be pretty close to the Baby Lancers was their putbacks. Even one of the reasons why they were able to get that lead actually was the putbacks, the second chance opportunities, the hustle for rebounds. But the problem is, during that fourth quarter, they just lacked that drive to get more of those rebounds, and they slowly lost it. The Baby Lancers just had more opportunities to make shots, take shots, and make points. And they were able to extend that lead, gain momentum, and just not, just answer back with points of their own every time the Baby Jaguars scores one. That has been one of their problems. But regarding the defense, the offense, I think just everyone is just top tier. Everyone just playing defensively with that intensity. Everyone just showing up on both ends of the floor. As we can see, the Green Lancers, the Baby Lancers really, their defense, I think, on the offensive end, both teams are most likely equal. But when it comes to defense, the Baby Lancers just pulled ahead. I think they forced more turnovers onto the side of the Baby Jaguars. Of course, the defensive presence of their backcourt is just the Gatan. De La Torre also there to get those steals, intercept the passes. Of course, one of the reasons I think they exhausted the ball handlers for the Baby Jaguars. Barrieta, even Raha, always forcing them to run just to go to the half court, just to pass by half court. Use like full energy sprint just to get by the defender, and that says something about their defense. Of course, the bench depth coming from both teams also showing during that game. Role players did their jobs. When they get in, they're ready to pull the trigger, ready to make the defensive stops, and ready to make the offensive plays. And this is true actually for both teams, as the Baby Jaguars also had a lot of trust in their bench. And Barrieta, a rookie for the Baby Jaguars, also played pretty well, even played until the final minutes. Had a lot of presence in this game, and they use it to his full potential. But again, such a great game coming from those both teams. They really proved that they were the semifinalists last season. During the last season, USJ-R lost to them even with a twice-to-beat advantage in the semifinals. But right now, they weren't able to get the revenge that they wanted. Maybe during the next time, they'll finally get it. Now to interview our best player of the game, let's pass it to our courtside reporter, Lindsay.
What is up, the Sabi fans? I am Lindsay Dennison, and this is the match between the UV Baby Lancers versus the USJ-R Baby Jaguars. Now, I am joined here with our best player of the ball game, Roderick Camaringan from UV Baby Lancers, with 19 points, 6 rebounds, 1 steals, 3 assists, and 50% field goal percentage. Roderick, first of all, congratulations on winning this game. You have a great crowd behind you, and we know the pressure is on. Giyon sa mo pagko-post imong self for you to be able to win this game?
Wala rami naminaw sa gawas o nituma rami sa mga coach sa mga play na.
Okay, now sa stats, you have a total of 19 points. 11 of that points is from the second half. Here you had a bad start. How did you adjust para makuha ka daogan this game?
Ang gitagaan rami kumpiyansa sa akong coach o buhos na ko tanan.
Okay, lastly, do you want to give a shout out to anyone who is always supporting you?
Shout out ko sa akong pamilya sa Toledo, akong mga papa o akong mga igsoon o sa taga Toledo o UB community, labi na ni Coach Roger o sa taga Muan, ay natanaw. Thank you.
Okay, there you have it, Roddy Camaringan, our best player of the ball game.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 #𝐷𝐿 #GameTalk #FoodTalk
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Bugo Munggo!
#DanceTalk
Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
Unrequested sexual!
Iulot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iulot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iulot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iulot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Iulot mo pa! Iulot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iulot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access 99! Bili ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy with new Access 99. May 9 gig ka now for 15 days. Load now, live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Mernas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon na. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang...
Hello everybody and welcome to CRMC Season 24. Naagi po na diri sa San Shanco Street, Cebu City, Cebu Coliseum, home of CRMC Basketball. 3 high school division games already in the books, and of course ang atoang most anticipated game for tonight, the college matchup. We got UC Webmasters and University of San Jose Recoletos Jaguars, and of course it's another jam-packed Cebu Coliseum. So if you're around the area, make sure to pull up, no? And of course right now, kuyog ninyo yung favorite commentator, David Paul, and together with me is ako ang partner, Sean. Sean, tell me about sa atuang lineup na padong.
Before we talk about the lineup, though, you can also catch us live sa atong mga sa social media pages. Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram Live. We're also live in Smart Live Stream app, Smart Sports, and the Puso Pilipinas page. Now to talk about the lineup, diba? These two teams have strong starts.
Yes.
They want to continue that momentum. For USJ-R though, they lost their first game against UV. Pero UV yun It's the Green Lancers.
Right.
It's one of the strongest teams. It's the defending champions.
Exactly.
So, but they still played pretty well during that game. It was a pretty close game. It could have been anyone's game. And right now, they're against another strong team in the season, UC Maine. Webmasters, they're also playing pretty well. They won their first 2 games, if I'm not mistaken, in a dominant fashion, and they really want to extend that momentum, especially beating someone as good as USJ-R.
Strong opponent, of course, Webmasters. They finished second last season, and both of these teams, at least, finished the semis the last 3 seasons. As you can see, ang atuang standings, we got Benedicto and UV at the top, and of course trailing them is University of Cebu. They look to get their second win. And same po sa USJ. They want to bounce back.
Bounce back.
Saka ganahan sila mubawi, no? They want to get that momentum for sure.
And that's more of a momentum pagid nga starter, no? Because it's UC Maine. Also battled against UV Green Lancers during the last season, during the championship battle. and they still won at one game, diba? Out of game 1 against UV Green Lancers. So that's more of a challenge for you ba nga. As a team, if we beat UC Main, it shows really nga kaya ang UV Green Lancers. And maybe that was, after that loss, you could be feeling down. But if you win this time, could feel pretty good for the Jaguars.
And also Jaguars came up big, no, at the closing seconds, closing minutes sa fourth quarter, and that's the thing about them, no. They sometimes they don't start strong, pero at the end they got the closer.
Strong,
it's kind of like an opposite sa previous nung game last night was like the San Carlos had just put things in perspective. Na
start strong,
but no closer.
But right now, to hear more updates about the game that we will have right now, let's pass it to our courtside reporter.
Thank you, David and Sean. Good evening, Safi fans. Handa na ba kayo for another epic showdown tonight? It's the UC Webmasters and USJ-R Jaguars, a clash of speed, skill, and pure determination. For the Jaguars, this is their third game this season after a win against USC and a tough loss against UV. They're looking to bounce back, but will they continue their roar once more? Meanwhile, the UC Webmasters, fresh off a win against CRMC, ready to extend their winning streak. But will they continue their winning ways, or will the Jaguars spoil their night? Buckle up, because this game is about to light up the court. Let us now turn it over to arena announcer Joseph De La Peña.
Good evening, Cebu Coliseum, and welcome to another exciting hard-court action here in CSAPI Season 24. Our last game for tonight, the matchup between USJ-R Jaguars versus USC Webmasters. And now it's time to meet the starting lineups for USJ-R Jaguars. The point guard, number 8, Roger Balbao. Shooting guard, number 31, Alcalizar. Small forward, number 15, Benz Manankel. Power forward, number 22, Sam Melekor. Last, the center, number 6, Elmer A. Chavez. And the head coach of the team, Mr. Julius Cadavis. Assistant coach, Mr. Luigi Bercede. And that's all from the team, USJ-R Jaguars. And now, it's time to meet the strong five for your UC Webmasters. The point guard, number 4, Jefferson Nuno. Shooting guard, number 21, Danny Boy Lapis. Forward, number 18, Giancar Angelo. Power forward, number 9, Nathaniel Leonard. The center, number 23, Charles Leipatog. And the head coach of the team, Mr. Cord Sisonte. Assistant coach, Mr. Caleb Galiwangan. And Mr. Reggie Lisanda. And that's all from team UC Webmaster. Our official referees, Mr. Marlon Espante, Andres Dijito, and Al Relay. It's game time!
And here we go. UC wins the tip-off, but that's going to be a quick turnover right there. So, partner, give me a little bit of insight of what you think about some of the key factors for UC to get this win.
I think for UC really is to stop the inside scoring of the Jaguars. We know how this team is. You know how they take advantage of the inside. They drive to the basket, get that drop pass, and look for an open man, and that has been their play. But I think that's not a problem for the Webmasters partner guy. We saw bigger guys
for sure.
They are big guys. They're confident in their bigs, and they're also fast on the inside. I think they really have the capability to answer this inside offense coming from the Jaguars.
A quick swap for Angelio or Sual comes in for the Webmasters. And they go to the corner, cross court to the opposite side. Three-pointer for the Jaguars, no good. They get their own miss. Fresh 14, Balbao will call it. We've seen this play before, no good.
Look at that hustle for the rebound.
Melicor did not play last game. Melicor wala sa lineup si Melicor
last game.
Right.
There's one of the essential guys when it comes to getting that rebound. But Leonard loses the ball. But they retain possession.
Slow start for UC. Have a lot of errors in the passing side of things.
I think they haven't adjusted yet. But, you really see the Jaguars during that last possession. They had, 4 opportunities to score the ball.
Yeah.
Really shows how they hustle for that offensive rebound.
Lapis thought about that three, and he gets that three. Lapis with a three-pointer opens up ato ang scoring for tonight. Lapis from the Webmasters. Kato ganina, partner, he thought about that three. He really wanted to shoot it.
But he passed it.
He passed it.
But he got it again.
Got it again.
So right now, this is a sign. I'm going to shoot it. But Ursula, that defensive play. Open Lapis on the other side. Left-hander off the glass.
That was a wrap-around pass over the defender.
Great pass coming from Ursal.
Quick 5 points for Lapis. And Jaguars look to respond. They go to Melicor. They get it back. Outlet pass. Right corner three. Still no good. Or while they fight for it, they retain possession. Fresh 14 para sa Jaguars. Balbao, top of the key. They go inside for Chavez.
It's really hard to stop Chavez when he's there. It's just his spot.
I think makaunter na nila, partner, because may mga dagko ng
UC. They don't need to jump along with the Chavez because this guy is explosive. He can jump over you if he wanted to.
Anytime. As you can see sa replay, a quick 5 points from Lapis.
After we said na it's a cold start coming from them, they quickly scored 5. The curse of the commentator once again.
And Chavez played big sa ilahang last game against San Carlos and was really one of the key factors, of course, in the leadership. It's just different when you have the captain on the front line sa UAS. They get their own miss and another call.
Another foul.
2 team fouls already for UC Webmasters in less than 3 minutes.
Jaguars here really finding a hard time looking for that first basket. Even 2 shots in the free throw by Chavez.
Watch out.
0 for 2.
Yeah.
How will this go though? Manang kill. Still off.
There's a lid in the basket.
I think they just didn't notice it. I think it's a plastic cover.
Yeah.
Over the basket.
We can see it. We can't
see it.
But we know it's there because so far a lot of attempts, including this is their 4th free throw too. Finally. There you go.
First point for the Jaguars. But this is opposed to, I think this is a different USJ-R defense as I've seen as compared to UV. Because when they were against UV, what I saw was them applying instant pressure from minute 1. It's full court defense, trying to apply as intense pressure as they can during minute 1. But right now, they're opting for the zone defense. I think this is their strategy against UC Maine.
Orsual gets it tipped. Great defense there. Lapis will do the sideline inbound for the Webmasters. Ito ang score, 5-1. Webmasters up by 4, 7 minutes and 39. They go to Orsual, they swing it. Libatog, no good. Leonard fights for it. Thought about that jumper. And that's going to be 24-second shot clock violation. Great defense from the Jaguars.
Great defense. The defense of the Jaguars showing once again their zone is working. But still, they aren't in the lead here because of that 2 quick shots.
Kung sarap nang nindot na depensa sa Picas if di mo makascore.
Yeah. They had a lot of opportunities already to score. Still hasn't made a single field goal here. The Jaguars.
Balbao gets double teamed. They swing it. Pull-up jumper. No good. Ooh. That's going to be blocked. Nagmamadali on the fast break. 1 man to beat. Puts it up in the right hand. No good. And Jaguars with possession.
Almost got that shot in, but finally a field goal. Raymond Angker. And 1.
He sees an opening in the lane, takes advantage of it, takes the contact, 1 more shot.
He's the taller guy here, also partner. He can just tower over the defenders.
And he's quick with it too.
Quick, really quick. This is one thing that we need to comment about this Jaguars lineup. They have big guys, but these big guys aren't just, you know, for post-up plays. They're also for the drives.
Could not complete the 3-point play. Lapis will control the traffic here. Crossover move, steps back. They swing it to the other side. Back to Lapis. Will he shoot that 3? He goes inside, loses the handle. But Leonard could not finish. Maybe 3rd time's a charm. Lapis is open and Lapis will take it.
It's the glass there. But Orsal, look at that hustle. Leonard now has it. Lapis tries once again. Still doesn't fall in.
That was 4 rebounds for UC.
None.
Not successful with the field goal attempts.
Calizar, pass to the inside. Still.
And of course, on the other side ng USJ-R, naglisod pod.
Some uncharacteristic misses here coming from both teams. Could have been automatic already.
They go to Libatog. Guarded by Chavez. Post move, backs him down. Double team by Melicor. And they retain possession. Third team foul for the UC Webmasters. And they go. Take that 3-pointer.
What?
That was a hard shot.
What a shot!
Hand in the face. No space. Still makes it.
Quick trigger. Just draws the gun there. No.
Balbao drop pass to Chavez. Still, partner. They are struggling to find the bottom of the net. They are down 5. As you can see, this hard
Look
shot.
at that.
Oh, goodness gracious.
How did he get that shot then? Really?
That was the Virginia big shot 3-pointer of the quarter. 5 minutes and 27. Will they go inside? And Chavez struggling, and there's going to be, it's a kickball violation.
Kickball? Onto Melicor, I think.
Slow start as Lakaya comes in. Calizar goes to the bench. And grabe karon nga day, no? For Safi, great games sa 3
straight games, no?
And I think we are in for a good one. They swing it. Loses it. Melicor. It's Chavez.
Another turnover. Whoa. No hesitation at all.
First shot of the game for Pacania is a 3-pointer. Just checked in the game.
Instantly shoots.
Ganahan siya mamulso dito, partner. Ganahan mamulso dito. And we all know Pacania in the last season really useful yung ihang 3-point shooting on the semis and on the finals.
I interviewed Angelio, their team captain. He also said nga there are 2 players, mostly na go light, but wait, let's comment that move. As he converts that N1. Paraldo. Strong move under the basket, but again, the people they trust to take that last shot during the final seconds is, one of them is Lapis, and the next one is Pacania. And they said they will trust these guys with all their heart to take that last shot during the final seconds if they're down by 2, for example, or 3.
As Paraldo going hard on the down low with that move, and he completes the 3-point play. 11-3 ang atuang score. Jaguars struggling here offensively. 4 minutes and 35. Look at the defense from the Webmasters as they go to Chavez, and that's going to be a steal by Urswal.
Great presence there from Urswal. It's the defense is really working from them, but step back 3. Really off the mark.
Another reload 3-pointer, way off. But the fight for it ends up in the hands of the Jaguars. It's Chavez, 1 man to beat, but the pass too strong. Wasted opportunity right there.
A slow start for Chavez and the rest of the Jaguars lineup. It's really a slow start for them. They're having a hard time really finding that rhythm here in the first quarter, and we already have 3 minutes and 55 seconds left on the quarter.
Jaguars with possession. 3 minutes and 47 seconds to go. Chavez sets the screen. Rico Tolacaya swings it to the corner. 3-pointer still no good para dito sa Jaguars. In transition, Webmasters. Rico Pacania swings it to the corner. Borjal for the 3. And Borjal will make the 3. Borjal is so nonchalant. Look at him draining that shot like it's nothing.
That's
14-3 ang atuang score, partner.
The Jaguars they're really having a hard time getting into rhythm, finding those shots in. I think one of the reasons for that is just the smothering defense coming from the Webmasters
and I
lineup.
Think that's just you have to give credit, no, sa defense sa UC. As you can see, katupad ganina, also plus wasted opportunities with the Jaguars, especially Chavez has a chance for the breakaway layup and then pass too strong. All those errors leads up to this score that we're seeing right now.
Exactly. It's just, bad luck lang siguro during the start for the Jaguars, but they can still pick things up. We still have even 3 minutes and 24 seconds left in the quarter.
And then atong gingon ganina, partner, nga ang USJ-R is slow starter.
Slow start. Good.
You know what I'm saying? They're just testing out the waters, and I think na taas pa yung game, but anything is possible.
But of course, yeah, I agree with that, partner. But let's pass it to our courtside muna to get a quick quarter update. Reg?
Thank you, David and Sean. The UC Webmasters captain trusts their line of strong chemistry. At sabi ni Coach kanina, they're confident with their strong defense, especially with the rebound, because if they can control the rebound, they can control the game. What do you guys think, Sean and David?
Agree with that statement, Reg. If you really control the rebound, you can control the game. You can get more opportunities to take the shot, and you can also deny your enemy of getting those shots too.
More rebounds means more possessions and more chances, and of course, there you have it. Finally,
waking up. They're waking up.
As Dorado with that little smirk after that and one. And that's what you like to see as Deparine waits for him to check in.
Look at that. Wasn't even bothered by the 2 defenders jumping onto him.
Look at him right there. Like, Yeah, I like
That's
I
what
like
you call
that. I like
gigil.
that. I like that. As Chavez takes a breather for the Jaguars. And he will complete that.
Oh.
There you go.
Another.
But there's a false start.
Yeah.
Is it a false start?
I think it's a false start. Crossing the line too early there. Dorado will get one more chance to convert the three-point play. Still doesn't.
Still no good, but they get their own miss. Suarez swings it. Deparine takes that three-pointer. Almost had it to go. Paraldo with that rebound. Webmasters in transition. Limana will call traffic here. We go to Borjali, hit the three-pointer a couple of possessions ago. They take another three, and they will miss that time.
Pushing the tempo right now, and it works. Finally, they cut down the lead to single digits. Great forward pass to a man with an open lane, Lakaya on the other side.
16-7, is it going to be a successful steal? Yes. Dorado gives it up. Pass too strong, smothered by two defenders. Deparine is open. He will take that three-pointer, and he will make that three-pointer. And there you go.
No hesitation on that shot.
5-point swing for the Jaguars, and the lead is cut down to 6. 1 minute and 42 to go.
Still a great game, but it's a clear momentum now onto the Jaguars side.
Great call sa timeout, Judge, because they can feel the momentum shifting already.
There's still time for them to take advantage of this momentum and even get the lead in this first quarter. But with this timeout, let me take this opportunity to thank our sponsors and partners this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab, Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smartability, live more today with Smart. And lead inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT, Sonac, Sibulan Masters, Mote and Mikasa. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. We're back to the ball game.
And the thing that for USJ-R, on that previous possession, on the last possession with that Dorado three-pointer, no one really picked him up defensively. I think there was a miscommunication with the defense for the Webmasters.
Yeah, I think they were too complacent with the defense during that play. Thought that no threes were really falling for this team, and just became lax on the defense and lazed off, and they suffered for it.
Limana with that fancy move.
Oh.
But Suarez all alone, left hand finish off the glass. The lead is cut down to 4. They are now on a roll.
Shit. The timeout didn't bother them. Momentum is still theirs. Long three. What?
Pacanya from the parking lot. It's so obvious kinsi ang idol nga player. Take a look at his jersey number.
Jersey number 30, no? And the way he plays too.
Right.
With that shot.
That was 3 steps behind the line as Deparine will call traffic here. They look to respond. They swing it to the corner. Thought about the three-pointer, and there's gonna be a foul on Pacanya. Let's check out this three-pointer. That's so far.
Almost from the logo. What a shot coming from Pacanya, and it swishes down the net. It's nothing but net.
If hilong pa to ang Coliseum, pero makarungog dito sa tingog sa net, and exactly that sound. We all have that sound.
That's the sound.
As Lakaya for the Jaguars will shoot 2 on the line.
Penalty already for the UC Webmasters. Lucky that there's already 36 seconds left on the clock. The Jaguars can't take advantage much of this penalty.
Once again, we've talked about this. The shots came in for the Jaguars at the last minute of the quarter. So they're really a team that starts off slow, but then once they get onto the groove, it's hard to stop them already.
It's hard to stop them, both defensively and offensively. Because you just can't decipher their defense. Oh,
that was a heat check by Pacanya.
I thought it was going in. It looked good from my end.
With that. All right, there you go. fakes that pass, takes it by himself. 19 to 15 ang atuang score. 10 seconds to go. Webmasters will take the last shot here. Pacania. They go to Borjal. Thought about the dribble handoff to Diaz, but steps back with a three-pointer. He will make that! Borjal from the Webmasters. Crossover step back. You know what? I need to see that shot again.
Nasty shot.
Gracious.
Nasty shot from Borjal. Look at that. Step back bumps.
That looked like a KD play.
KD play, exactly.
And he ends the quarter with a three-pointer after 10 minutes of basketball. 22-15 UC Main on top. And tell me, unsa may mga adjustments need for the Jaguars to get momentum on their side as well? Or should I say take the lead?
I think the outside shots of UC Webmasters really are just, you can't stop that. You can't stop that. So just play for the Jaguars. I think they just play their game. Play for those defensive stop, of course, when they go inside the basket, drive for the ball, just smother them with their defense. I think that has been what they're doing with the other teams. And that has been their plan with their zone defense during this game. But, for UC Main also, you can't always rely on these type of shots.
Right.
These are not so high percentage shots. You need to, get the ball moving, get the hang of your system, get the ball movement during those plays. And I think that's a way for them to actually extend this lead.
To add to what you're saying regarding about Jaguars, defensive adjustments, they need to have that. They need to close out on those shooters. And I think sakto gud yung magsulti as Webmasters have possession here. They go to Diaz. Jab step. 12 seconds. Backs him down. Goes inside. Sordilia. 8 seconds on a shot clock. Doesn't use the screen. They swing it to the corner. Three-pointer off the mark. The shot clock will not reset. And that's going to be a turnover.
I was just looking on the painted area. Ikal was just dominating Deparini there, but he wasn't given really any time to post him up. I think that was a clear mismatch, but maybe it wasn't the play design.
Deparine swings it. I think they're gonna go inside here. They're taking too much time here. Pull up three.
Oh!
Goodness! What a shot!
It's a two? It's a two.
Is it foot on the line?
A long two.
Right.
From Lakaya, but what a great shot. Just elevates instantly, answers back.
Sortilla looks to respond. Diaz bumps
to his own teammate. Foul on the floor. Great pass to Ikal, but just was fouled before he went to shoot that ball. He will take it out.
First team foul for the Jaguars. Sordilia is open. He will take that three. He will miss that one. They go to Deparine. Lakaya waiting for that pass. Deparine takes it upon himself. They find the open man. Three-pointer for the Jaguars. No good.
Way off.
And I think on that play, sayang kay wala gi-drop. No drop pass
on
to Lakaya.
He was in front.
But I think the defense was already anticipating that as well. And that's why they opted for that outlet pass. But could not capitalize off of that. 22-17. They go to Menioza.
On the inside, stolen by Deparini. Quick hands. Deparini on the other end makes that lay.
22-19. Deparine with that left hand finish. 8 minutes to go.
One thing I've noticed at partner is the Jaguars really have been taking advantage of these transitions. They're converting almost all of their transition plays, making those layups in. There's a foul being called on the floor. Offensive foul, if I'm not mistaken. I think Diaz too strong on that box out.
And great eye by the official right there. 22-19, 7 minutes and 39. Webmasters, Jaguars, both teams really successful in the last 3 seasons. Suarez swings it, and that's going to be a block from Menyoza, and he saves it. Diaz to Rosano in transition. Rosano scans the area. They go to Sordilla, back to Menyoza. Ekal outside, that's not his. They go to Rosano, swings it out to Diaz, back to Sordilla. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Diaz with the screen. They go on the inside. Great pass.
Great ball movement.
And look at the ball right now. Look at the ball right now.
It's just stuck there.
That's the first time that I've seen that happened, but prior to that, the passing from the Webmasters has been superb. I mean, all of them touched
all
the ball.
of them touched the ball. Yeah, 5 of them touched the ball. And finally, they got an open man cutting Romano under the basket. Look at that. Beautiful play coming from the Webmaster. Rosano
completes the 3-point play, and that was an assist by Sordilla.
Great vision too.
Exactly.
Coming from Sordilla.
25-19. 7 minutes to go. Deparine inside, puts it up, top shot. Ikal with a rebound. Menyoza will handle the rock. They go to Rosano. Sordilla. Diaz, right corner. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Great defense, and he goes down.
Whoa.
Steps on the line. I think he just slipped.
He slipped.
The great matchup there, Dorado and Diaz. I want to see that matchup.
Yeah.
Both players identical style of play, and you know it's once again it's a matter of just execution. At the end of the day.
And you know also how your teammates give you that space that you need.
Right.
To make that play.
Besa uses that screen from Balbao. They look for Melicor. Melicor with that jumper, no good. And there's a call.
It was seen. He had a little push off during that rebound, but you know, good eyes coming from the referee. Able to see that push off from Balbao.
Little overplay, it's gonna get called.
Yeah.
6 minutes and 17, 25-19. Webmasters with possession. Rosano. And of course, Leonard back in the game. Sordilla will take that three. Could not make it, and that's going to be a turnover. And I think UC right now, partner, is wanting to pull from the outside.
Yeah. I think they need to rethink their strategy with that. I think the Jaguars are adjusting already their defense. They're opting for this 1-2-2 defense, which is, you know, it's apt for outside shooters, really. And that has been the case for the Webmasters. Maybe that's the reason why they opted for this 1-2-2. They know there are a lot of shooters. You also have a lot of defenders defending the outside.
So, defensive adjustment is the word that we're looking for as they're closing out on those shooters. As Menyoza on that mid-range jumper.
Clear foul. Clear foul by Ikal.
Ekal holds Dorado as he jumps.
You can see the hand being left.
That. Yeah, we can see that for sure. 5 minutes and 33, 25-19. Once again, shout out sa itong mga viewers diyan, especially sa itong Facebook stream. Let us know in the comment section which school are you supporting. Is it the Jaguars? Is it the Webmasters? Let us know so we can give you a shout out. 25-19 once again. Jaguars with possession. Rigo to Calizar, swings it to Melicor. Besa on the inside. Look at the defense, and he gets it back.
Oh. English was wrong. English was wrong to not get that friendly bounce.
Did not work that time.
Menyoza onto Ekal, almost too tall, but Ekal too strong on the inside.
If Ekal is on the inside, double team, triple team, quadruple team him because there's no stopping Ekal.
That's what they did, and they still ended up with a foul. Melicor just lapping it off.
Big guy.
He knew he couldn't do anything against this guy. I think this also addresses the problem of the inside scoring of the Jaguars. Ekal, he could just stand there and just put his hands up, and that could be enough of a challenge onto players like, of course, 𝐁𝐴vez, who's pretty good on the inside.
And I've seen how UV Webmasters, we use Webmasters kind of like na kuan sila to sa last finals, no, na kay they ang ilang pag-counter ni Ekal was the high screen, and then they get the switch, and then they were outrun Ekal if ever they get the switch that they wanted.
Bali, they're playing the fast tempo game.
Yes.
Okay.
And I think if they will keep Ekal on the lineup, I think the Jaguars will do the same adjustment as well.
Just forcing, it's like a hack-a-shack.
Hack-a-shack, yeah.
It's like a hack-a-shack strategy.
But Ekal goes back now, and 𝐿eBatog comes in.
𝐿eBatog.
Speak of the devil, 𝐿eBatog.
Defense was sleeping on that one.
Checked in.
No one on him during that play.
And there's a call, holding foul.
Onto Besa. Still, UC Maine really holding on to this league. Jaguars has lost their momentum that they built during the end of the first quarter. Right now, they're still getting back to their start. A slow, cold start.
But kudos to Webmasters kay basta naka-feel sa momentum shift, but they never really were rattled or they remained cool, calm, and not really forcing anything. And I think that's just a testament of winning.
Yeah.
Knowing na someone's coming at you, you have to come prepared for it.
I agree with that partner. Really well. You can't see much of those risky plays that would punish them in the end. It's like more of safe, high percentage shots for UC Maine.
As Lapis, they go to 𝐿eBatog, guarded by Melicor. Jab step, backs him down, double teamed, swings it to Leonard. Three-pointer for the Webmasters. Look at the passing, and it's up with a three-pointer.
Lapis was the one to pull the trigger once again. Here's a guy that you don't want to shoot an open three, but the team captain, Angelio, wasn't able to complete that transition play. But it's already a double-digit lead for the Webmasters.
A three from the corner from Lapis. And in transition, 𝐿eBatog steals the ball, passes it to Angelio. It's just, they're so very composed right now in both sides of the game.
Because after you make a shot like that, in normal reactions, you become complacent a little bit.
Yes.
But not for the Webmasters. They instantly got back on defense, even got the steal afterwards and forced the turnover.
They're keeping the foot on the gas, as one would say. Lapis right now having a good game so far.
Yeah, he has been the one who contributed the most in terms of points for the Webmasters.
In possession, Jaguars. Besa to Melicor. Melicor outlet pass, Deparine three-pointer, and will miss it. Besa gets it, and that's gonna be blocked by Lapis. And they fight for the possession. Melicor gets it back, puts it up. Still no good. Leonard secures the ball.
He retained possession. What a hustle coming from the Jaguars.
The ref said off of Leonard's knees.
Because 𝐁𝐴vez slapped the ball.
Yeah.
And the ball went directly to Leonard's knees.
They retain possession here. 32-19, 3 minutes and 20 to go. Deparine. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Sarao. Swings it, thought about the three-pointer, goes inside, teardrop shot, no good. Leonard secures it again, and little bit of
scuffle,
push off, double technical. Leonard and Melicor with the heated exchange, and the officials quick to call double technical right there, and as they try to argue that he was just holding the ball and 𝐁𝐴vez slapped it.
Yeah, it was just, he argues that he's just protecting the ball away from the hands of 𝐁𝐴vez. But you can't, you need to compose. It's a bit of an extra motion there. Especially the foul was already called, but there's still an extra motion coming from Leonard. But this is what you expect from games like this, no? These are heated games. These are close games, of course, between very physical teams too. So
There you
can
go.
expect
There you go. There you go. The double technical.
Yeah.
And Leonard tries to argue na he was just holding it. You know,
So yeah, he was just
moving his elbow.
I was moving his elbow.
Someone could be hit at any time, but
And that was after the call too.
yeah, after the call, yeah.
He was still moving his elbow after the call.
But of course, in this game, everything's happening so fast. And there you go. They get called for the double technical. Jaguars already will shoot one, and then Webmasters will shoot one, and they get possession.
They also make. Oh no, it's a penalty already for the Jaguars, so they will shoot 2.
Okay.
I think a normal foul was being called onto Chavez, but the technical
for Leonard.
Technical for Leonard.
All right. And he makes it a 14-point lead, 3 minutes to go sa atuang first half. Jaguars struggling offensively. They look to change that left-hand finish off the glass.
Pushing the tempo here sa Raum. Just directly went to the basket drive. Get that teardrop in off the glass.
They swing it.
Once again, this ball movement coming from UC. The ball movement really is dismantling this defense coming from the Jaguars. But to get updates on this quarter, let's pass it first to our courtside reporter, Reg.
With the Webmasters leading the game, Coach Keen from the Jaguars said that they need to be more focused on their defense and execute their offense better for the Jaguars to keep up and continue their roar. Back to you, David and Sean.
Thank you so much for that one. And I think I agree to what the coach has said, that they have to improve on the defensive side of the segment. Also, they need to find the basket on the other end, because right now the lead is getting bigger and bigger and time runs down, and you don't want that to happen. That's the worst case scenario for the Jaguars. 37-22, 2 minutes and 16. Once again, this is SHS-AdC Season 24. Week 3 college division matchup. Still narado sa Cebu Coliseum, home of SHS-AdC basketball. Webmasters finished second place last season and has a big chip on their shoulder. Because will they finally prevail this season? Because the last 2 seasons, they just finished second, and you know, they got eyes on the prize as always, and right now they are back and hungry for more.
I interviewed their captain too. What he said was he's really hungry because their last championship partner was still last 2011.
I think that's the Fajardo era.
Fajardo era still. And, you know, look at Fajardo now.
Right.
He's already in the BBA, one of the best players. A legend already.
Probably the best.
Yeah. And that was the last time they won a championship, and they really want to get it back this year. Of course, Nonol. This is that one.
And Chavez cleans it up. In possession. Another steal by Leonard. The defense from the Webmasters also is superb. And also the passing and the shooting right now. Everything is flowing in their favor.
You can't see much ball movement coming from this Jaguars lineup, really. It's just one guy bringing the ball and directly driving to the basket.
They're rushing things.
They're rushing things. This is not the Jaguars that we want to see.
They need to slow things down. It's still early in the game.
Run that motion.
Exactly.
You have a lot of players you can score. You can opt for high percentage shots.
As Obra comes in and Melicor takes a breather. Lapis on the free throw line. 38-22, a minute and 20 to go. And he makes that one.
Almost automatic on the free throw line. Lapis.
It's automatic from anywhere in this game.
Man. He hasn't missed from the free throw line yet.
And let's see if he will go 2 for 2 here.
Continues the streak here on the line.
I think it's just that type of night for Lapis. 40-22, a minute and 15. Hopefully Jaguars will adjust. Smelling as Chavez. Sinalubong sa ere. And he will go to the line.
Chavez, you can see that his usual play of abusing the paint really isn't working that much for him this game.
Because
his size.
They masyang parisan siya dako yun sa UC. And don't get me wrong, he's a big guy, but he's faster. But these bigs from UC are just
you
so
can just
strong.
block him like a brick wall.
It's like duphan lang.
Oh, duphan lang. You just don't let him jump because he's a high flyer.
He is. He has that hang time.
He has that hang time. Just don't let him jump. You know, get the ball early from him.
But could not get that first one. I think he's just. It has also been that type of night for Chavez.
Doesn't convert the shots on the foul line.
Tuwang score 40-23. 1 minute to go sa tuwang first half na nol. Nagot ang Helio. Orsual backs down. Lapis, will he take the three? He will. But off of the side of the backboard. But Orsual with that hustle. And the team captain finishes the play off.
Look at Orsal. Didn't give up on the play there.
That's what you like to see.
That's what you like to see. This is the basketball that you want. That's how you get more playing. Still missed that shot. Even with 3 guys under the basket, wasn't able to secure the rebound too.
Angelio is open. Ursual once again with that hustle play. Nonol, three-pointer open, no good. Another rebound for the Webmasters partner. They are just everywhere right now.
We're getting these second chance, third chance opportunities. Just allowing for more opportunities to score. And they're almost extending this lead to 20. If they make this shot, Angelio makes this first shot.
There you go, the jinx again, partner. But this is the worst case scenario for the Jaguars, going in sa halftime down by 20.
But, you know, Jaguars really hasn't been able to get into any sort of rhythm. It would have been more scary if they had a rhythm, but the game is still like this.
Yeah.
So maybe if they can get the rhythm, they can get back onto the second half. But a block by Orsal. They try to scavenge it.
Chavez gets blocked twice. He got blocked twice. And that's going to end our first half. A tuwang score after 20 minutes of basketball. 43-23 in favor of the Webmasters. And we'll be right back.
Good evening, Safi fans. We are at halftime with last season's key players from the USJ-R Jaguars, Carl Hayden Cabulao. Even though you're not playing this season, it's great to see you supporting your team. Since you're not in the lineup this season, what have you been focusing on and what are you working on lately?
Lately, nag-busy ko sa akong small business, then working out, then playing panalay games in and out of Cebu.
Okay, I'm sure it's a different experience for you, given your insight and experience last season. What do you think of the team's performance so far tonight, and any advice you'd give to the team for the rest of the season?
Sa akong nakita nga game team today, tonight, need sila mag-adjust, then stick to the system, and maminaw sila sa mga system ni coach, and stay focused lang, and go hard.
Okay, is there anyone you'd like to thank or give a shout out to?
First of all, shout out ko sa USJ community and sa akong mga teammates and former team captain teammates nga si Jules Langres and Casey Gordillo. And of course, sa among team manager nga si Attorney Francis Tulibas.
Thank you so much, Carl Hayden Cabulao. Enjoy the rest of the night, and we'll see if the Jaguars can pull off a win tonight.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay, and currently I'm handling Marinas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon, andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag Budol Fans. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Dance Talk.
Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
Let's get back to the ball game, but before we actually get back, let's take this opportunity first to thank our partners and sponsors this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, 𝐁𝐨𝐲 ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan, Crayon Lab Customer para ng digital prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart, and lead and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Sibulan Masters, Molten and Mikasa, Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power.
And back to the ball game we go. Second half action, our last game for tonight. Webmasters Jaguars. And right off the bat, grabe ang hustle for that rebound. And
clear foul.
We need to point out Ursual. And sa first half, he was just a beast.
Amazing hustle. He's been unstoppable in getting those rebounds. It's like, he's seeing red.
Yeah.
Really.
He's seeing red, yeah.
He's going after the ball. It just doesn't matter if your hand is already on the ball. I'm going to steal it away from you. And I think that's the reason why he's been getting a lot of minutes during this game.
And let me ask you this, knowing that you played a lot of basketball, what's my feeling are you having a teammate like Ursual, no? For like knowing that he's gonna hustle after those loose balls, and what do you think about that?
Feeling pretty confident actually. Sometimes overconfident taking those shots. It feels good to have a teammate like that. You can always rely on him on the defensive end, and also rely on him to take those offensive rebounds to make more opportunities on the offensive end.
As Limana on that previous possession with the three-pointer and a tic-tac-toe passing from the Jaguars, but just could not convert, even though na late to close out ang defensive Webmasters, still could not finish the and one. Sayang.
Dorado. We've been talking about this kanina, no? They haven't been really using Dorado that much, despite I think his play style is going to really fit against UC Maine.
He can outrun the bigs.
Yeah, he can outrun the bigs. Outrun.
But, if you're Jaguars, you have to make adjustments for sure. And as you said, I think they failed to make those adjustments on time. And abot na sa point nga we're seeing this lead.
I agree with you there, partner. Early. But still, you see, these are, free points on the free throw line,
yeah.
But they have missed, a number of times already. The lead is now 23. It's enormous lead coming from the UC Maine Webmasters.
Ursual dribble handoff to Borjal. We go to Limana. He made that three-pointer a while ago. He goes inside so quick with a drop pass to Paraldo, but couldn't capitalize. And look at Ursual. But he goes down. They go to Pacania. I think he's the right guy to look for that as that moment, but he didn't pull that trigger. Now he puts it up. That was so
that was
hard.
scary. I don't know why I was scared for the Jaguars, even though that was a tough shot. And finally, they gain possession of the ball, Jaguars.
And I think that was a frustration foul. After a lot of shot attempts, could not find the lid on the basket. And first team foul. Second team foul. So you can see Ursual went down to the floor.
Hustling for the rebound. And he was able to tip it onto his teammate.
That's what you like to see for sure.
The run out, decides to go for the jumper. Strong on that one. Shots really aren't falling in for the Jaguars. It's just that night for them. Just that type of night.
Limana to Ursual. Limana with that cut and bumps. But there's going to be a no call on Lakaya as Melicor comes in for the Jaguars. Dorado goes back to the bench. So front court for the Jaguars. We got Chavez and Melicor. Lakaya.
And I think that there should be a different approach to offense here. Their inside really isn't working, but they're not adjusting onto, going, having the options of outside shooting. Let's say, for example, Lakaya is a good shooter, but again, Pacania.
He's feeling it.
He's feeling it right now. But again, to what I've said, you have outside shooters like Lakaya. De Parini can also shoot. Multiple shooters for this team, but they're just not opting for that option.
I think they're going to go to the inside here as well. They look for Suarez. Back to Lakaya. Inside, drop pass. And as you can see, the defense from the inside is just too hard.
I think it's a shot clock violation already for them. Didn't have enough time. Once again,
we've already talked about this. They opt to go to the paint, which is a danger zone if you're the Jaguars, because ang defensive prowess no sa Webmasters is just off the charts right now, and that translates to the scoreboards. They are out rebounding the Jaguars, and the defensive pressure is superb. 49-23. Limana will call traffic here. They go to Borjal. Limana quick with a cut. Borjal spins. He hit that step. Close over by Borjal. Right hand. Oh, goodness gracious. I need to see that tape again.
Look at
Borjal, I've talked about his handles. Nasty, nasty. Lakaya, where are you going?
Give Lakaya a map because he was lost during that play. Great handles coming from Borjal.
But could that make that first one once again?
Really looking like KD here.
I know. I got to ganina, no? Grabe siya to ganina. Crossover, step back. Tough shot, makes it.
Makes the shot too. From the buzzer beater too.
But went 0 for 2 on the line. Melecor secures the rebound para dito sa Jaguars as Brigole handles the traffic. Nagmamadali. They go to Lakaya. Back to Brigole. I think they're gonna go back to Lakaya. Thought about the three-pointer. Swings it to the other side. They go inside and Orsual puts his hands up in the air like he was partying. But there's gonna be a foul right there. And I think, partner, nagkana kitong mga instances na they're open on the outside.
But they just don't pull the trigger. They just don't pull the trigger. They just want to opt for the inside shots. I mean, I understand that these are high percentage shots, no. Pero you already know your free throws are not falling.
Yeah.
And the defense on the inside really smothers you. Most of the time, it's not them being fouled. It's just a defensive stop.
I guess one would say if it's not working, you have to adjust.
You have to adjust.
But right now, they are doubling down on that strategy, and I think they're paying for that price. 49-24, 6 minutes and 36.
Paying deeply, gravely paying for this no adjustment that we've seen from them. Almost approaching the 30-point lead, but Pacanya with that three. A foul off the ball.
And I think you can see in the faces of the Jaguars, all of they just lost their swag in the court.
Yeah.
I mean, like compared to their last outing against the Warriors, that they're that type of team. But now, it's the two sides of the coin. So right now they're not as composed. Because you can see they can even properly do plays.
Yeah.
Run play rather.
You can't see the motion at all. It's just them, being desperate to find that open man. And I think, your job also as a team captain, you should not look this down.
Yes.
He looks so down. He's not boosting the morale of his team.
Yeah, you have to lead them through the battle. Horseback on top of a horse and just charging in front as they go inside and they hit with the brick wall. That is Ekal. Limana to Pacanya. Teardrop shot, and that's good. UC Webmasters looks like a well-oiled machine.
If you compare and contrast both the courts, the offense of both teams, it's just really clean shots coming from UC main Webmasters. But again, finally gets one in.
Chavez has options, take that jumper and take the shot challenged by Ekal, and he takes the latter one. And that's going to be 25 minutes and 21 to go. Borjal. Will we fancy moves? That's going to be a turnover. Brigoli, no man to beat, puts it up with that right hand, and there you go. Quick 4 points from the Jaguars, and Webmasters will call timeout. That's what you like to see. That's what you like to see.
Instantly calls timeout to cut the momentum of USJ-R, even if they're ahead by as much as 23. They can't afford. They want to really dominate this game until those final minutes in which the Jaguars really don't have a chance to come back anymore.
So you can see that pass from Melecor to Chavez. And this play right here, Brigole runaway layup, 4-point swing. And of course, And I think feel good. It was not just looking at the scoreboard. I think the thing that they have to put in mind is that it's not necessarily in the end of the third quarter they're gonna take the lead. All they need to do is cut it in half.
Yeah, exactly.
And then worry about the other half on the next quarter.
Just start the momentum during the third quarter, continue it during the fourth. And also one thing that my coach told me before when I was still playing is that, you don't need to look at the score. Just play your best every single time. Because if you look at the score, you look at that score, you're going to feel down. You're going to have no morale at all. But again, a steal for the Jaguars. 𝐻𝐴vez just goes strong to the basket. Coming alive here.
And there you go. There you go. Captain taking accountability. Boosting the morale of his team 51-30. And of course, back to what you're saying. Once you make a mistake on the previous possession, just regroup and bawi lang sa sunod.
Bawi sa sunod. Just focus on the current If you're on defense, focus on the defense. If you're on offense, focus on getting the score in.
2 possessions ago, 𝐻𝐴vez with a coast-to-coast. Now, after the miss from the Webmasters, he gets the rebound. And now they got possession. Brigoli, top of the key, 10 seconds on the shot clock. Great defense from Rosano. Melicor with a screen. Cross-court pass. Touch pass to 𝐻𝐴vez, but Ekal with the block.
Caught the hand there during that block.
As you can see, ball movement works well for the Jaguars. They might as well stick with that, as you can see in this previous play.
They should have adjusted earlier.
Right.
And played like that. They had that in their arsenal. That ball movement was pretty good. It led to an open 𝐻𝐴vez. Ekal was forced to make a play.
Late close out by Ekal. And
just
mura sa ga-appear sa hangin na to.
Too late on the ball and caught that hand and draw the foul.
And 𝐻𝐴vez, I think that's his 6 points already.
I think so too.
Straight points for 𝐻𝐴vez. And we've talked about being the team captain and boosting the team of your morale of your team. Rather, as 𝐻𝐴vez completes that one, 51-33, 4 minutes to go.
They cut down the lead to 19 here from 28 at 25.
Yeah. Almost a 30-point lead, and there's going to be another foul.
Another turnover, actually. He stepped on the line there. Wait.
Pushing foul.
Pushing foul. Foul on Lakaya. Second personal. Warning for penalty here.
For both teams.
Both teams. With a lot of time left in the clock.
They go to Rosano. Sordilia, Diaz back to Rosano. Takes that jumper. That's his spot. Could not make it. 𝐻𝐴vez tries to save it. Ends up in the hands of the Jaguars. Melicor
just walks over his teammate. Really focused on getting that possession.
Brigoli waves for it. Melicor takes that tough shot. No backs out, pero still they got it. Rosano will call the traffic here para sa Webmasters. 51-32. Sordilia. Menioza swings it to Diaz. Look at the passing right now for the Webmasters. Ekal, top of the key. Sordilia spins. Sordilia goes inside. And that's going to be offensive foul.
Offensive foul. On to who? Sordilia?
Sordilia gets called for it.
What?
Feel ko pag spin niya, he did a little bit of hook.
Elbow.
Yeah.
Hook.
Or wrapped his arm around after. I think, feel ko sa kanang momentum na nimo sa pag-spin, and then of course your hands is gonna be like over that defender, but then if it's too much, then it's gonna be a call for sure. Last 3 minutes sa third quarter, 51-32. Deparine guarded by Sordilia. They take that jumper and they will make that one.
Look at this. This is what we want to see from the Jaguars.
There's
just
motion, movements, and all that.
And clean open shots. High percentage clean open shots. Not forcing those fouls if there's no need, really.
Ekal guarded by 𝐻𝐴vez. Let's see if he backs him down. Yes, he does. Double team. Menioza loses the handle. Rosano swings it to Sordilia. Hard shot. And the first wedgie of 𝐻𝐴vez season 24.
Finally. I was waiting for the first wedgie of the season.
That was different, Ganina, but now we have it.
But to talk more about our quarter, updates on our quarter, let's pass it first to our courtside reporter, Reg.
Steelers have kept control of the game from the first quarter to the third quarter, and Ursal's intensity, especially in defense, have inspired their team to work harder and keep the momentum to their side. Back to you, David and Sean.
I agree with you there, Reggie.
Keeping the momentum on your side could be a challenge as well, especially if the opposing team is on a roll, and then you can just hope to stop them at some point.
Look at this defense coming from UC Maine. They're trying to keep up the intensity, but I think it's already the penalty. On to number 15.
𝐂𝐬𝐬 forced to foul because he's going to be outrun.
Yeah. He's going to he needs to anticipate which position he's going to be in. Because if he's just going to walk around there, he'll always be late to close out on that defense.
And especially if he's matched with a player like 𝐁𝐴VEZ, so quick with his feet. And, you know, I think he intentionally tripped him down. So, you know, make him earn it on the line. As they are on the and 𝐁𝐴VEZ will shoot 2:51:34.
Slowly pulling ahead here. 𝐁𝐴VEZ hasn't been that hot here in the free throw line. But he makes the first. Still continues the streak, the run for the Jaguars, being led by 𝐁𝐴VEZ. Makes the second two, 2 for 2. 𝐁𝐴VEZ really coming alive here in the third quarter. They cut down the lead to 15. We have a game now, ladies and gentlemen. But Nonol and Lapis are back. These are scary guys to be against, especially with that three. Too strong on that one. Leonard able to tap it to his teammate Lapis. Great defense coming from Melicor. On the other side, Balbao is open and makes that easily. They cut down the lead to 13. What a run coming from this Jaguars lineup. Amazing display. Really not giving up on this game, even if they were already down by as much as 25. Still not gave up, especially our team captain for the Jaguars, 𝐁𝐴VEZ, really leading the charge. It's clear their momentum now. And what happened, partner, no, is what you said. They already cut down the lead to half. And you know, it's starting to look like a good game for them, starting to look like a comeback for them, especially after that defensive play steal and the transition open Balbao lay on the other side.
And one play at a time is the key if you are the Jaguars, and right now they're applying the defensive pressure to the Webmasters in hopes to get this lead back and climb up, no? Third quarter, 1:40. 𝐁𝐴VEZ.
Look at that effort coming from Manangkil.
Now we're cooking. Now we're looking at a team that really wants to make a statement, no? And that's the hustle that you like to see. It's kind of like Urswal-ish.
Urswal-ish. Because Urswal is just a different beast. But you know, this is what the USJ-R we knew kasi. They're known for their hustle.
Yeah.
They're not good shooters. They're not really that flashy, but they're known for their hustle.
And the run and gun is their style of play as a three-pointer to end.
Almost made it. They're sleeping on that rebound.
And 𝐁𝐴VEZ with that putback. And I think he's reminiscing on those moments of finals where they are so open on the inside, could not still capitalize off of that. And if you're USJ, that's gonna feel good, no? And knowing that, you know, they get the rebound and no one to guard them, standing close to the basket,
and they still miss it.
They still miss it.
But again, a trip to the line for the team captain, 𝐁𝐴VEZ. It's been pretty hot here in the third quarter.
And I think right when everyone needed him, he responded saying, just ride on my back, I'll carry all of y'all to the promised land. And I think that's what he's doing right now.
Look at the lead now. It's almost down to single digits. But they missed the second one.
And they get the rebound.
Look at that. Move by Deparini. Drop pass onto Manangkil on the inside. Too strong on that one. Melicor blocked by Leonard. Almost was able to cut it down to a 10-point lead.
Paraldo on the other side. Look at the defense from Deparine. Leonard spins. Opposite corner. Three-pointer off the side of the backboard. And there you have it. Balbao, one man to beat. Left hand. No call. They get it back. Still no good. And there's going to be a foul. And everyone is frustrated.
That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt for the Jaguars. It was an open look already
I think
for
that was
Manangkil.
I think that was a foul.
Foul. And look at that.
But then
pretty open look. Still
super
wasn't
open.
able to make that shot. He was alone. All alone there.
All alone. And I think that was like also the play with Angelio with that putback. No one to guard. And I think as a bisa pag narakaning a level of basketball, pressure still gets into you.
Pressure still gets into
At the
you.
end of the day, you're still human being. You got emotions. You would feel those type of moments.
There's
Where just like
something,
something, it's so simple to execute, but you could not make it.
Sometimes kasi you overthink things, and that's the scary part about very calm players. They're playing the game like they're just playing a normal 5v5. And, that's when you actually show your best and become the best version of yourself when you're calm and when you're not agitated,
And for you to reach that, referring to what you're saying, para mabot ka ng a level, you have to go through a lot of experience.
A lot of experience.
So that's why this right here, especially in the elimination round, the early parts of the season, I think if you really want to test out, make all the mistakes you can, and then just bawi lang yun ka sa sunod. Take it every game because it's a long season.
You need to improve.
Time
Improve
and time.
a lot every game.
As they batog, they swing it. Another three-pointer from Lapis, and he will make it. Lapis.
What?
You cannot stop Lapis. You can only hope to contain Lapis.
That was already good defense onto him.
True.
He was forced to make a tough shot with it, step back. Still hit the bottom of the rim. Balbao, too strong on that one. And Libato with the rebound.
Great closeout on that shooter as Nonol bumps to Melicor. Goes down, and there's going to be another foul. And take note, both teams currently on the penalty in last seconds of the third quarter, 54-13. And I think things are quite looking good for the Jaguars so far.
So far.
And we still have another 10 minutes of basketball action, and still, for me, we all know what the Jaguars are capable of. Probably they could pull off, but never count out UC Webmasters. They finished second for 2 straight seasons for a reason. And it's because of their consistent and not rushing things mindset of playing, as Nonol at the free throw line is going to shoot 2 for the Webmasters.
Just pretty clean basketball here coming from the UC main Webmasters. USJ-R still looking for that rhythm. He gained it a little bit.
But there's a foul on Nonol.
Foul on the last play.
Foul on the last play. Closing seconds of the quarter.
You can't afford that.
And Nonol is so pissed and frustrated, rather.
Frustrated on
As you
that
can see
play.
his reaction, he was just hopping. So Deparine will shoot before the quarter ends, but that is just wasted opportunities once again. Ladies and gentlemen, to all the basketball players out there, make sure to work on your free throws.
Exactly. Because that will happen. 0 for 2 on the line with you guys trailing 17 points.
That's a mo bring down inyong moral.
Moral, yeah.
Because
this is a chance to cut down the lead by 2.
Yeah.
It's a 1 possession. But of course, Webmasters are conquering the court. They're showing it right now. The University of Cebu Webmasters have once again showed what they're called a powerhouse basketball team in the Cebu Collegiate Basketball League, giving powerful threes in a row, forcing their opponents to falter. With their determination and growth throughout the season, they hone their skills, giving their opponents a hard time. as they push forward in the quest for the championship title. Will the Webmasters be able to hold on to their momentum?
And I think if you're the Webmasters coming into this season, it's you have that revenge mentality because imagine if you're that close to winning it all. You're like a game away.
A game away. And they were leading.
Yeah, 1-0. Like,
No,
it was 1-0.
1-0, and during that game where they lost, they led during the first half.
30 points at one point
Yeah.
of that game. And
Still lost it.
And you know that's gotta hit you hard, you know, as a player, and of course as everyone, as a you know, as a team.
Because you already had it.
Yeah.
But you lost it. It was snatched away from your
There's
hand.
no doubt that they are contenders for sure.
No doubt, indeed. 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 with that 3. Hits left iron, but 𝐷𝐿𝐴 able to secure the offensive rebound. Another shot by 𝐷𝐿𝐴.
That's his spot. 𝐷𝐿𝐴 opens the fourth quarter with a 3-pointer, 56-42, and I think I can see a little bit of opening here. Urswal, right hand. There's going to be a foul on Chavez.
Elevates there. Ursal forced to draw the foul.
And let's check out this 3-pointer.
Look at that extra pass to the corner. Too late on the closeout there, Ursal.
That's going to feel good if you're the Jaguars starting the fourth quarter
With the 3.
with a 3.
Especially after the 2 misses on the free throw line.
Right. But Urswal swishes down the first one, 57-42.
Second shot. Oh, 2 for 2 on the line.
And that's muna siya ang if you really nail those free throws, no, you can say that you would have a safe lead.
You would have a safe lead indeed. But a great pass to Chavez under the basket. Great vision by Dorado there to see the Chavez cut.
5 points under 50 seconds for the Jaguars.
Turnover.
As Melicor will get that steal. Brigoli will call it. They look to make another bucket 3-pointer for the Jaguars. And they are on the roll, ladies and gentlemen. Jaguars seeing the daylight here, 58-47. 1.3 minutes. Already have a little run. Forces UC to call a timeout. And tell me what you think about that sequence, partner.
Back to 11-point lead in an instant. And I think the UC Webmasters right now, they're just playing so lax as opposed to a hungry Jaguars. You need to get back that drive that you had during the first 3 quarters. And right now, as you see, there was a lazy pass onto the other side of the court. Very risky when you don't really need to make plays like that, especially when you're this ahead. And it's already the fourth quarter. You can play safe, look for those high percentage shots, look for those, you know, open shots as well. And Jaguars really quick to take advantage of this. Really quick to, of course, take advantage of the very lax UC Maine right now.
As I've said a while ago, we all know what the Jaguars are capable of. They are quick to make a run on their own. So right now, 58-47. It still has a lot of time, 8 minutes to go. And look at them right now, full of life. And you know, you can see the swag again from the Jaguars. Full court pressure galing dito sa Jaguars.
Yeah.
Let's see how Webmasters will respond to that run.
Almost traveled there. But look at this defense coming from the Jaguars. Another miss. Ursal again with that hustle to get the offensive rebound. This wasn't quick enough as Chavez was already able to get a handle on it.
He's looking like a little bit of like Rodman to me in this game. He's just going for that loose ball each time around. He gets opportunity to do so. 𝐁𝐿𝐴 with the rock. They go to Bigrol, he swings it. Is it going to be another 3-pointer? Same ball.
Says sorry to 𝐁𝐿𝐴. An open 𝐁𝐿𝐴 on the left wing.
Yeah.
𝐷𝐿𝐴 just wasn't able to spot it.
He was looking at Chavez.
Chavez,
Chavez was behind him.
Drop pass.
But then there were 3 gold jerseys surrounding. So that was like the bad call right there. Instead of like opting to 𝐁𝐿𝐴 at the open 3.
But that was an Chavez spot right there.
Exactly.
That was his spot.
𝐷𝐿𝐴 Three-pointer again for the Jaguars. Could not get it. Paraldo with the rebound. Ursual will call. Backs it up to Limana. Pacanya swings it right. Corner, Paraldo. Borjal to Ursual. Limana, three-pointer from the corner off the glass. Could not get it, and that's gonna be a foul.
First foul for the quarter for the Webmasters. But it's just fouls like that that stack up to put you in the foul trouble, really.
And if you're in a foul trouble early in the quarter, the opposing team really have to. It's an unwritten
He
play.
will
You have to
fist.
take advantage of that. You have to.
I mean, getting into the free throws every single time, I'll take that any day.
Because you can control the pace if that's the case.
Especially when you're trailing and you want to get as much points as you can with lesser time, but Calizar once again 4-3 cuts down the lead to single digits.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We can see the Webmasters slowly crumbling down that lead. Pacanya, look at that pressure. Dorado against Ursual. Limano says, let's take this time instead. As Pacanya, walang alinlangan for three. No good. Paraldo with the rebound. Tries to put it back with the left hand. And that's going to be a fast break.
Oh, no.
But they could not get that one.
You don't like that. That was the momentum already onto your side, but a bit risky on that pass.
Bro, I get it now you're in a rush because you can really feel it because it's already...
Yeah,
you come from 20 plus down and now you're 8 points.
That's what you said, good partner sa kanina. It's really true that they're slow starter but they end really strong.
Exactly. Limano. They go to Lapis, back to Limano, top of the game, back to Lapis. Lapis is open and he will take it. And he will make it! Lapis!
Lapis, you are one nasty guy.
Time and time again, he's the one that you have to close out to. Drop pass, Dorado. No good, fights for it. And Leonard will secure it para sa Webmaster. 6 minutes, 25, 61, 50. Jaguars was down at one point, more than 20 points. Now it's an 11-point game. Pacanya, three-pointer, back-to-back, yes! Back to a 14-point lead, and Jaguars will call time here.
What a comeback again. Get the momentum onto their side once again, UC Main. But right now, we'll end the live first, but we'll be live after a short while. Now we're back once again in our game. It's an offensive foul, but Pacanya is already on the other end. Catches the defense sleeping. Another shot by Pacanya.
And if you are USJ-R, that's really, really gonna hurt you in a lot of ways. As you can see, frustration coming dito sa Jaguars, and you don't really want that. No, you're a team that's trying to get back up.
Turnover once again.
And they will retain possession. after that bucket. I just don't know what's going on right now.
Jaguars are sleeping. Really sleeping.
They lose the momentum.
Yeah.
Leonard inside right hand, good.
Strong move coming from Leonard. Uses the body, backs them down.
That's his spot. That's his spot.
As open as he can be during that drive.
They look for Balbao, top of the key. 11 seconds on the shot clock. They go to the Perrine. Jump shot in the middle. That's good.
Manangkel, great jumper on the pin.
68-52, 5 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Webmasters looking to get this win and take that #1 spot sa tuwang standings. As Lapis, they swing to Pacanya. Orsual charges on the inside. Lapis jab step Pacanya. 4 seconds. Who will pull the trigger? It's Lemana. Will not get it. Leonard fights for it. Nagmamadali. Melicor. Bounce pass. Right hand. Good.
Great quick point there. Quick 2 for Balbao. Those are the points that you need to convert these transition plays and do your best to get the defensive stops.
One thing that Jaguars has been doing great is ilang transition points.
They're getting those. They're converting really in transition points, and this is really how they beat their other teams too. But Leonard, really hard to stop once he gets going.
That's his spot for sure.
On the inside.
Could hit some couple of jump shots here and there, but that's his area. If he gets a hold of it, he's gonna go to work any time of day.
What's confusing about guarding Leonard too is he delays his step.
Right.
Sometimes he delays his step, sometimes he doesn't. And he fakes that first shot too. And sometimes he doesn't. So you don't know when to jump. And this is a tall guy too. So you need to jump with him. That's why he gets a lot of those guys with his fakes.
Such an unpredictable player, Leonard, as he gets that one to go. It has been a big factor for the Webmasters, especially the last season. It was one of the key players, winning that semis and going into the finals. As he goes 2 for 2 at the charity stripe, 69-70 to 54, 4 minutes and 10 seconds to go. And Jaguars with possession. I think it's not yet that time to pull the plug. You get still time as Melicor. Touch pass. Balbao 3-pointer.
Miscommunication once again. 2 green jerseys. What had a ball, but what a monster block by Lakaya. Just completely smothers the ball away from Leonard, but Lipatog for 3.
Kita-kita ni mo nga, Leonard will delay his step as Melicor on the inside. Ooh!
Chavez.
Chavez rather.
Just flies over.
Back to that play. Kata yung ganina, Leonard really delays his step once he goes to the paint.
But Lakaya, of course, with the hang time, just completely umbrellas over Leonard. Great
Covered
defense.
him right there. Lebatog, jumper, hand in the face, or Swal gets it.
Look at that. He's
pretty quick. That one.
Just too strong on that shot.
Sa Melicor over Leonard. He waits for his teammates.
Good idea.
It's Chavez 3-pointer, no good.
It was a good idea to slow the tempo down.
Right.
So that 2 guys in yellow jerseys under the paint, but Chavez just wasn't able to hit that open shot.
There's a reason he's open on the 3-point line. Defense let him shoot that one as Lebatog swings it. Nonol. Fancy dribbling inside left hand. Finish!
No, looking like a big guy. It didn't matter that there were 3 guys under the basket. Still was able to make that shot.
And desperation shots coming from the Jaguars. And I think it's safe to say na it's officially garbage time. And UC Maine will hold on to this lead for sure. They are slowing things down now. They will eat that clock away and use that 24 seconds as a whole. And this is the smart thing to do.
Yeah. Even if you get the shot clock violation. But once again, Leonard almost makes that play. Lakaya, they're pushing the tempo. at least get a score in. They're just having great defense. They know how to strip 𝐁𝐴VEZ and stop that momentum of his drive going. And 𝐁𝐴VEZ hasn't been really able to do that coast-to-coast thing that he does against other teams. And I think that has been the reason why they have that lead too, stopping this offense coming from 𝐁𝐴VEZ.
And Jaguars struggling to find that. I think nasa gamay momentum at the start of the fourth quarter, but then as the game progresses, I think the momentum, like nawagtang ilang momentum the moment that Lapis hit that three, and then Pacanya hit the back-to-back three-pointers from Lapis and Pacanya. Really,
that just hurts.
That sealed the game for me.
That sealed the game.
Because after those buckets, the Jaguars wasn't the same.
Their morale was, at its bottom after those two shots. I mean, after you climb and hustle to cut down that lead, they just shot 2 threes and it's gone.
Jaguars double team. Look at the defense. They're not stepping. Look at Ursual. Still, as Balbao with that right hand. No good. And defensive pressure is the story of the game, rather.
Still not giving any easy shots here.
And I think they're not taking their foot off the gas because, they're playing tight defense right now, as you can see. And I think they're going to hold on to that. A minute and 24, 72-56 ito ang score. UC Webmasters sending a statement saying that we're not gonna let go of the game that easily, and we're gonna stop playing hard after the final buzzer.
Yeah. Time doesn't matter. As long as we're still in the court, we're going to play our hearts out.
They're playing like rent is due.
That's a way to show respect to your contenders too.
True.
Not giving them anything, just still playing serious and still playing your heart out until the final buzzer.
At the end of the day, we are playing the game that we love. And here in CSAFI, we always practice professionalism because we don't know that we could be championing the next generational talent. Greg Slaughter started here, Fajardo started here.
Now an up and coming Jared Bahay also.
Bahay for sure, covered him his last season. Now playing in Manila, and there's a lot of. As right now, basketball here in Cebu is elite as ever. I think there's a lot of undiscovered talent as well. There's a lot of leagues out there, and right now we are looking at probably some best homegrown players as well. Young homegrown players, especially playing on a higher level of basketball.
I agree with you there, partner. I mean, I know a lot of players
for
also.
For sure.
That they're just undiscovered. They're just playing on the outskirts, just being paid to play basketball. Even that's what we call panalay.
Panalay,
right?
yeah.
The panalays of our team, it's just so good. And I was just wondering. I think and he's 40 years old already.
Right, wow.
And he's still playing like, I don't know, he's like 18, 19. He's as fast as a high school and college player. And I was really confused.
How does he do that?
How he does it. And at his age, I was thinking, when he was young, maybe if he was discovered.
Yeah. What could have been.
What could have been.
And to context to what you're saying, I think it's safe to say that the future of Cebuano basketball is so bright.
Yeah, I agree with you there, partner. Even looking at these players that we have right now, playing their hearts out, showing us high-level basketball.
And this is the perfect stage to showcase, what you're capable of, if you ask me. This is one of the premier tournaments, premier leagues here in Cebu.
I agree with you there. I think it's called Premier League of the South.
Yes. I like that name.
Nonol on the other end.
And just putting the icing on the cake.
Cleans up the rim.
Gilimpyuhan ng ring before it went in. And of course, you see Leonard ready to get the rebound if ever that misses. The last 30 seconds of the game. Obra
Sila able to get a shot in. Again, they're not keeping a foot off the gas.
1 second differential from the shot clock, game clock, and they will hold on to this. Look at the Jaguars still playing tight defense despite the last seconds of the quarter. That's what you like to see. Going hard until the final buzzer. No, Leonard puts it back, and there's still a call in the last 2 seconds of the game.
Foul and one.
And I think that's just how it goes. That's the story of the game.
They're really waiting for the final buzzer. Good try by the Jaguars, though. It looked so good for them, even during the start of the fourth quarter. But you know, as you've said, the 2 threes, back-to-back threes, Pacanya and Lapis just
killed the momentum.
Killed the momentum instantly. It's not even a slow kill. It's just direct to the neck, instant.
DOA. And that will end our last game for tonight. Final score, UC Maine 76, USJ-R 58. And what a game, partner.
What a game indeed. UC Maine exhibiting that top-tier basketball complete. I think they dismantled really. They dismantled really USJR's defense. They just kept the ball moving around. Of course, it always ended up to the lethal shooters, Lapis, Pacania, and they're as open as day. And sometimes you're confused, no? Because these are the best shooters of their team, but somehow, some way, they're still open during that play. And it isn't because the defense is lacking. In a way, it's because the motion of their offense really just opens them up during the end of the play.
One thing that the Jaguars coaching staff failed to do so was just, if you just look at the game, I'm basing on the game right now, it's just that, as I've said, we've talked about this, the late adjustments defensively, and that you really want to close out on the shooters. And I think they've already closed out silang shooters, but then, it was kind of already late because the webmasters already know how to counter that. They go inside, they get the N1 place on the inside, and I think at the end of the day, in this game, you have to make adjustments quick.
Yeah, I agree with you there, partner. We haven't really seen much adjustments from them, especially when their inside scoring wasn't really working. I think they should have opted for outside shots. They had their own share of shooters in their team, and the inside wasn't really working. The fouls that they were getting, even if they got the fouls and a trip to the free throw line, they weren't converting the shots, and that has also been part of the problem. That's why there's a lead that is this big during this game, even if the skill level between these two teams are pretty, kind of equal.
Yeah. But it all comes down to execution. Because as you can see, the Jaguars also had some open shots on the inside. Bisag way gabantay, they can't really still pull it off. They can't pull it off, and in a way, that ni accumulate ang mga small errors sa Jaguars. You have those passes, all those turnovers, all those silly fouls, all those steals from the UC Maine, and I think all of that accumulated. As you can see, the result of it is this lead that we're seeing in this final score.
Ang nakapait po, partner, is when you already have the momentum, but you miss an open shot, it also kills your momentum. As we've seen, diba, the fast break, open lay, and we thought there was a foul. Then Manangkil was able to recover the ball with an open shot off the glass, but it still missed it. And after that, they just lose momentum. They weren't able to score for, almost 3 possessions, I think.
Like, what more can you ask for, if you get the possession off of a missed shot, and then when nagbantay nimo, and then you're so close at the rim, and also the free throws.
The free throws, really.
And I think that's the thing, some players don't really work on, because they know that it's just so super important, especially if you're a team that's trailing.
They think that it's the same as shooting lang.
Right.
Because we always think, good shooters, they're good free throw shooters. But it's just a different vibe on the free throw line.
Different vibe.
Different vibe. everyone's looking at you shooting that shot. Everyone's just waiting for the rebound.
Coliseum gets loud as well.
But, of course, enough of that game. Congratulations again to UC Maine Webmasters. They played a good game. USJ-R also, they gave a challenge to to the webmasters. But to interview our player of the game, let's pass it to our courtside reporter, Reg.
What an amazing game we witnessed tonight. UC managed to pull off a stunning victory with me, the best player of the game, Danny Lapis, that had an incredible performance with 21 points, 5 rebounds, 1 assist. First of all, congratulations. You really stepped up in key moments. Your energy in both offense and defense was unstoppable. What do you think was the key factor for your team's success tonight?
Ako lang, una sa tanan magpalamat mi sa Ginoo kay tigaan mi og kusog karong adlaw. Nya kana tinabangay ra mi maminaw sa coaches.
In the third quarter, USJ-R was threatening to come back from a big lead. What kept your team's composure throughout that game?
Ako nang nagdali mi nya wala sa focus nya.
Is there anyone you'd like to thank or give a shout out to?
Shout out ko sa akong pamilya, sa Naga, akong papa, ate, ug akong mga pagumangkon, akong mga iwan sa mga Lapis, family, ug sa akong mga kauban. Shout out to you.
Thank you so much, Danny Lapis. Congratulations again and best of luck in your next games. We would like to thank our sponsors, 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬, Virginia, Crayon Lab, Smart Pel DT, Cebu Land Masters, and Sonac. For the latest CSAFI updates, you can follow our official Facebook page, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. This is Reg, and it's been a pleasure bringing you all the action from courtside. Have a great night.